Hello, I am Archivist Saren, and welcome to my study. And today, we are back to playing some World of Warcraft. Now, last time, I don't remember what we were doing last time. I think we were still looking for the level 29 best in slot items and spam in dungeons. Well, I have done some mining off camera, and we have gotten a lot further than that. I think we're pretty much at BIS. There's still a few things that could be better, such as like replacing the Ring of Precision with another one of these. That would be pretty nice. What else? Probably other things I could do, but I don't know of them. Right now we're sitting at the Gurubashi Arena. Not specifically because I want the chest or anything, but because our guild, the guild that I'm in, it's called Witness Me. I mean, I already knew what it was called, I just wanted to show it. We are allied with a sister guild called, I don't remember what theirs is fully. It's just Jellies. Something Jellies. I don't quite remember the full title. But yeah, they have a feud with, I think they're called Aggressive, what is it? Aggressive Otters or something? I don't remember. I'm bad with names. But they have a feud, and that feud happens over the arena chest, usually. So I wanted to be here at the time of the arena chest dropping, which is about 6 o'clock. I looked it up. It's usually server-wise. It happens at 12, or it starts at 12, and then every 3 hours. So 12, 3, 6, 9, 12 is the cycle it goes in. So anytime this says 12, 3, 6, or 9, there'll be an arena chest spawning, most likely. We're going to test that in about 5 minutes to see if it actually spawns on queue. But yeah, so I'm not PvP flagged out here, and it's not a PvP server, so I'm perfectly safe just staying in the stands. But if the Jellies show up with the Otters hot on their heels, then I'm going to be able to support them, which will be great. And once the whole chest debacle has been solved, I mean, if nobody else shows up, I'll just grab it. Why not? But mainly I'm not here to grab it. That's not really the purpose. But then we'll start queuing for battlegrounds, because everyone loves battlegrounds. Sadly, right now, the Warsong Gulch is called arms, not the Arathi Basin. Even though I much prefer Arathi Basin, and Warsong Gulch is already packed with people 24/7. Like, you can get into a Warsong Gulch no matter the time of day, or day of the week, or week of the month, or month of the year. It does not matter. Warsong Gulch is running 24/7. So, it does not need a call to arms. Let me tell you. With this, it just makes it even more incessant, you know? It just keeps going, and it keeps always Warsong Gulch. And I don't really like Warsong Gulch, personally. It's not my favorite battleground, because a lot of the time you just end up getting camped at your graveyard. And, like, with Arathi Basin, even if you're losing, you could still feel like, oh, well, I did something. You know, I made a difference. I held stables, and stables never got captured through the entire game, no matter how many people tried, and I was just the bulwark that saved stables, even though we didn't have anything but stables for most of the game. That doesn't matter. I kept stables. I did my job. So it's always nice to have those kinds of things where you can have those kinds of accomplishments even if you didn't win. Whereas with Warsong Gulch, I mean, sometimes you can say, oh, well, I capped a flag, even though they capped 2 and thus we lost. I still did it. But personally, I never end up capturing the flags because, you know, I'm a hunter. I mean, hunters have some good things that they can do with the flag, but not nearly as many. Oh, hey, there's a person. I wonder if they were logged out here, because I didn't see them enter. Are they a rogue? No, they're a shaman. Felicitations, Malefactor. Alright, yep. Aggressive otters. That is indeed who they are. I don't know if we'd be able to 1v1 them. Probably not. But as I said, if a jelly shows up, we're gonna be able to support them. I might jump in to just try to 1v1 if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to, but PvP's fun, you know? I'm not here to like seriously contend. I'm just here for the heck of it. But yeah, most likely the outcome is going to be no jellies show up and then I'm going to be dead. So just expect that. That's a fair bet. But either way, whether I get the chest or not, we're going into Battlegrounds after that, and that'll be fun. And then it'll be another 3 hours before we're back here. I don't know if I'll be streaming that long, but maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe we'll start with a Gurubashi and then end with a Gurubashi. Just, you know, could be fun. I don't think I've actually ever actively contended a Gurubashi arena chest. I've only ever gotten the chests on, like, dead servers where no one else is going to be fighting for it. Or where I go in on, like, a low-level character trying to sneak it while the high-level people are fighting, you know? I've never been there at a currently max-level character and just tried to contend for it really, like, seriously. But we only got 1 minute, probably less. And then we'll see what happens. I think, what, doesn't the goblin guy? I think so. I think he has to walk in and place it and then leave, and then you can grab it. So we're not gonna jump in directly at 6. We're gonna wait until he's placed the thing. But of course, the guy was here, so either I have 2 theories. Either one, he logged in that character that he keeps here to like scope out competition or something. I don't know. Either he logged them in, went over here, and then stealthed somehow. Even though they were shaman orc, I don't think they can stealth, but we're gonna ignore that. Or they logged in, saw that I was here, and then called in backup, and then logged out again. I don't know. Maybe this place will be flooded with otters in a moment. This guy's not doing nothing. So maybe the chest doesn't happen at the time that I think it does. Let's talk to him. Hey, dude, what are you doing?
Be good.
Okay. I wonder if he gets all the money and stuff for the chest. I mean, he just stands in this arena all day. There's nobody else even here. But either way, we'll wait another couple minutes. I mean, I assumed it would start exactly at 6, but mayhaps not. We'll just give it some time. But yeah, I've been grinding some PvP because I'm not good at the auction house, as you can tell. I've been doing some fishing, leveling my fishing. I got some rune cloth, which I think will sell real well, but we'll see. But yeah, I don't have much money. In terms of money, we have no money. But PvP money, I have a lot. I'm good at the PvP money, but the auction house is not my wheelhouse. You know, it's very different. Because yeah, nothing I put up sells for like a very high price, and then anything I do manage to sell, just it's not very frequent or consistent or highly valued or like profitable. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't seem to be doing it right now. It is kind of odd. Because yeah, I did look it up and it was every 3 hours starting at midnight. So in theory, it should be right now or 2 minutes ago. Maybe there's a slight delay on it. I don't know. But either way, I guess we'll just leave him to it because nobody else is here. I was mainly here to support the jellies, but if the jellies aren't here, then might as well just move along because I'm the only person here anyway. But yeah, as you can see, Warsong Gulch is always freaking going. There's always a Warsong Gulch. Oh yeah, are any Okay, so this person, you see, this person's nice. This person we like. This person, I put the note "'tis a jerk," because normally I put jerks on the ignored list, like this jerk, who was the tank in a dungeon we did a while back, and they were like verbally abusing one of the DPS for being low level. Not a good person. And then they ninja'd a 2 gold ring, which was just not cool at all. But anyway, this person is also a jerk. Possibly a bigger jerk. Oh, and there's Noodle. Noodle is a scary force of nature. I mean, 2k HP almost. They are dangerous. But Bellicose, this person here, not fun. Keep an eye out for them. Oh, water. That actually will probably help a lot. I do have Aspect of the Viper, but even so, that takes some time. But yeah, they were a healer in one of my previous battlegrounds, and several previous battlegrounds, let's be fair. They, in like the first few battlegrounds where I noticed them being a jerk, it was like where they would insult an entire team, where there's like, man, this team sucks, or like, you know, this team deserves to lose because they're defending, you know, like stuff like that. Where he was basically just very vocal about how much of an a-hole they were. And I wasn't about that. I wasn't very happy about that whole situation. But then it reached a bit of a fever pitch when they started insulting like a specific person. Because there was this person, I think their name is like Bo or something. I don't know how they pronounce it. It's one of them, I think, French words. Either way, they were kind of a Giga Chad, you know. They were a druid. They were running flags. They were healing. They were DPSing, you know, doing all the things the druids can do, and they were doing it well. So we appreciated this person. They were doing the Lord's work over there. And then this a-hole that I was, you know, the aforementioned a-hole, was saying things just like, Bo, what is your spec? Useless? And it's just like, bro, shut the F up and die, please. Like, seriously, you are just a plague upon our battleground, you know? So, hate the guy, do not like him, he can F off and die. So, oh hey, it's Longbeard. Every subsequent time I see that person, I am not listening to a word they say, and the reason why I don't have them ignored is because I want to be able to hear all the stupid BS they say, and then do the exact opposite on purpose, you know? Because annoying them is the only retribution I can get.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Man, a lot of the enemies on the enemy team are cool. Of course, the enemies are going to be on the enemy team, what am I saying? But they're very tanky, and I'm not a fan of that. Let me drink some of this convenient water I got. Because normally this is where I would go into Viper and do no damage for the next fight, but if I get some water, I can just take a couple seconds to heal up my mana and then get right back into it. That is more efficiency and less chance of me dying. But yeah, it's cool to PvP on such a small server, because then you end up recognizing a lot of the players. You know, I don't know him. I know you. Oh, that is a bit of a deluge.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, Longbeard, hello, I know you.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, you're in our guild, and I just slaughtered you without remorse. I am a horrible person, aren't I?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I got some good crits on that guy, just by passively shooting at him. So what's the plan here? Is anyone getting the flag, or are we just bullying them at the graveyard? Like, I mean, somebody's in there. Are they getting hurt? No, they're just kind of chilling. I don't know why. Mayhap we should Mayhap we should cap.
I can't do that. I can't cast that. That spell is on. That's still recharging.
Yeah, I've been having a fun time in the PvP. It's been good.
I can't cast that. That ability is
We're just gonna probably die, but that's fine, because when we resurrect, we'll have full mana.
not
That's
ready.
what matters. Someone grab the flag? They did. They're going ramp, it looks like. There you is. Yeah, they got somebody on their tail, but they've given up. Okay, well let's stick with the flag carrier. You know, this is a very good question right here. This is the real. This is important. It is. That is very important. Oh, no tunnel? Okay. Oh, I guess travel form doesn't work in tunnels, so. Alright, we have the question. We have the answer to the question. Very good. Alright, I don't see anyone over here, and I haven't seen anyone over here in a good while, but might be rogues and other such things. No, we're good. Okay. Solid start to the battleground, I gotta say. Things look fun in the middle of the map right now. Oh, he's a knight, huh? How do you get that title? Oh, that might just be an Alliance PvP title, now that I think about it.
I don't have a
I'm
target.
just like, I wanna be a knight. But no, I'm a horde, so I think I'm a senior sergeant right now.
I can't attack that.
Alright, Duchess, I don't know what you are exactly. You're a priest. I don't know if you're a healer, but I'm gonna focus you down anyway. Because we focus healers around here.
I can't do
You know,
that.
that's the only way to win.
That spell is
You're the druid. I thought you were getting healed by the druid, but I guess it makes more sense.
I can't cast that yet. Not ready. That spell is on.
Almost had him. Oh, we did had him. Okay, let's get out of here. Right about now. I don't know if we can. Nope. The fellow Ravager has slain me. How dare they? But we got the healer. That's what matters. As long as we keep the healer down and demoralized, then they can't win. Everyone in mid. I mean, I guess that's a type of defense. If everyone's in mid, then they can't really sneak past us that easily and get the flag. And even if they get the flag, it's not like they're going to be able to sneak back to their base very easily because we're all just kind of team fighting out there. Okay, one pet down.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range. I can't do that. It's too far away.
Okay,
I can't cast it.
nobody's going in with both of us. That's unfortunate.
That spell is on. That's still recharging.
Still so weird that they can block ranged attacks. I don't think they used to be able to. I think that's what made
That spell is on.
Ow. That's what made hunters so strong, is that a lot of different things. I think hunters could just miss, and that was it. They couldn't be dodged, they couldn't be blocked. It was just, they either hit you, or they miss of their own skill. But by this point, apparently, the spells can miss, and arrows can be blocked, which makes sense, you know, if you have a shield up and someone fires an arrow at it, the shield is going to intercept the arrow at a certain point. So, it makes sense. But at the same time, I feel sad when someone puts up shield block and then all my arrows just bounce right off. It's a very saddening experience. Alright.
That's still recharging.
Get rid of the pet. Do they just keep sending it? Oh, they're Beastmaster, so they have Revive Pet freaking on lock.
That ability isn't ready.
Alright, well there goes the pet again. So what's the plan? I mean, we're one up on the flag, but I feel like they've started getting better at the team fights. We won the first team fight, but I feel like they have improved. Okay, and they have somebody sneaking by that way. Just a hunter, not a big issue. We could focus down a hunter, methinks. Alright, little team fight here, as in there's few of us and many of them.
I can't cast that.
Hey, get back here.
I can't do that.
Alright, well we killed one. That's, you know, it breaks even.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, that was not a good
That's
jump,
still
my man.
recharging.
Not a good jump. Sucks to be you. Oh gosh.
Not ready yet.
Alright, focus the clothies.
Cast that.
You're the healer kind of thing. Someone that has
That's still recharging.
a way of healing. All good. So far so good though. I mean, we don't lose team fights per se. We're doing mediocrely, I guess. You know, it's one of those actually kind of balanced games that you aren't 100% sure who's gonna win it. But I feel a little confident that we'll be doing fine. You know, one of those situations where you're hesitantly confident, you know?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, see all those blocks? I don't like that.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Alright, sorry, Longbeard. I mean, most of that wasn't even me. Man, you're just going in, huh? Okay.
I can't do that.
Put down a trap for the pet. That does hit. Good. You are not very tanky.
That's
I can't do the jump.
That's still recharging.
There we go.
I can't do that.
Gotta aim for the non-tanky ones. If they can be killed in like 2 crits, then I just fire 2 arrows and hope they crit, and then just focus them
That
down
ability isn't ready.
because it's fun.
That's still recharging. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Got him. Okay. Let me just put down one of these. Thank you.
Spell isn't ready. I can't do that yet.
But, you know, I'm a valuable asset to the team, whether or not I actually
I can't cast that yet.
manage to do a ton of damage just because of aim shot. Like, honestly, aim shot alone makes me rather valuable because I can reduce healing by 50% on anyone within, what, 35 yards? Yeah. And that is very powerful. Alright.
That spell isn't ready.
Now, one good thing is that
I can't cast
retal doesn't work at range, so...
I'm out of range. Not ready yet. Not enough mana.
I have no mana.
That ability isn't ready yet. My mana is low.
I didn't have enough mana to disengage. That's fine. Oh, we got the flag still moving. Good. I got a little distracted just fighting the enemies to remember where the flag was, or even that we had the flag. But you know, you're doing the Lord's work there, bomba clap. Good job. Put down a trap. Might as well follow them in case somebody's in here. I don't know why I keep opening my inventory like something will change in there. We don't even use arrows in Battlegrounds, so literally nothing changes. Alright, they're good. Let's get going back outside. I don't know what are they a rogue? Are they just hiding in there? Who are they? No, they're a paladin. They're just, I don't know how they're just hiding at full health in the enemy base, but you know, I guess nobody's contesting them? Oh no, they got a friend now. Okay. I assumed they were waiting for the flag, but yeah, they're getting attacked. You know, this whole just send pet in willy-nilly maneuver is kind of annoying, I gotta say. It's not super effective, because pets alone don't do a lot of damage. I mean, I guess Beastmaster pets can, but not usually.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet.
It missed.
Not ready.
I don't know how I'm up here. Okay. Let's get you out of here. Thank you. That's Cinderella again. Where's an actual human? There we go. Well, you're a dwarf, but you know, still, you know what I mean. A human as in a player.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that.
Ow. Hey, we got the guy. I think that was more the other person than me, but you know, still, we got him. Just look at all that honor rolling in. We're gonna be rich. And I already have a lot of stuff made, like, bought with honor. Like, this is bought with honor. This is bought with honor. This. Here, I even got the flag, which I use sparingly because it has a 10-minute cooldown. But yeah, I got the flag, and that's like 15,000 honor, and I still have 23k. So we get a lot of honor, especially with the call to arms. That ends up giving a lot of honor over time. Yeah, I really need to turn off the pets having nameplates, because it just makes me think that it's a person, and then I select them and start shooting, and then I'm like, wait a minute, that's a spider. That isn't a person. Oh, and of course, the person that is controlling the frickin' spider is just standing up here and just keeps sending the pet out like the nuisance he's being. Like, why would you do that? You get one more kill. I mean, that's kind of unnecessary. But you know, if you wanna do that, you know, up to you. I don't know if they're gonna be coming down here anytime soon. Oh, there's one. All right, go get him. Good. I'm just gonna get a kill on the pet there. Oh, they we got Sergeant from that kill. Nice. And of course, there's the frickin' spider again. Here he comes, Odysseus. Spider sent to fight in my army. It's just that guy over and over and over and over and over. It's like, bro, can you be more annoying?
That's still recharging.
Luckily, his pet does not have much health. Graveyard, yeah, we're going up there. If you guys aren't coming down, we're going up. Of course, Noodle is leading the charge as the Giga Chad they are. Of course, when they're on my team, they're Giga Chad. When they're on the enemy team, I get very upset because I can't really kill them. Alright, perfect time to use multi-shot. You. Yes, I poisoned the jerk. I love just leaving poisons behind, you know? Any inconvenience that I can leave after I die is just nice. They say just cap? Yeah, probably. Because yeah, if I can put down like a freezing trap and leave someone frozen for like a good 5 seconds. Hey, we got second. Nice. Alright, we're back here. Anything going on here? There's that guy. Probably... What guild is that guy? Nothing. Okay. Interesting. Well, time to queue up again. Insta-queue, as always. Alright, we got some good people. We got that hunter from last time. We got Noodle again. We got, I never know how to... I always just see this guy's name as freaking Kirkhammer. Which reminds me of the, isn't that like, or similar to a weapon in Bloodborne? That's the word. But that's not actually his name. But that's what I always see it as. But yeah, we got some good names in here, some good people. Sure, things will go swimmingly. I still need to get my mining to 300. We're so close, but not quite there. If I can get my mining to 300, then I'll get an extra, what, 3 stamina? Yeah, possibly 2 or 3 stamina. So that would be nice. And yes, I did get 2 gathering professions just to be able to stack the passives. Two healers, 4 hunters. That is a good setup. And I got George, a guy. I usually focus that guy down because he doesn't have a lot of health. I think this guy might be tough. I have a lot of health. Oh, and they have Boombakat. Oh no. I mean, we still have a good setup. I don't think he'll be a big issue, but he loves to run flags, as we saw last time. Gonna have to be a bit careful about that. But yeah, I'm hoping that we'll be able to get up to 50k honor before we can hit level 40, which I'm sure we will. But then I could get one of the level 40 mounts. And that'll probably save me some money. Not like that'll be like a big deal at all, because it probably, at that point, it probably won't cost very much, because money will be cheaper than dirt. Oh yeah, you're not too tanky. That's fine. Just take some of your money, thank you. Gotta pay the bills somehow, you know? There's expenses to being a hunter. And that 58 copper is gonna go straight back into... Oh, not you. No, this guy. I didn't even see this guy was on the enemy team, but he is one of those ones that's just, like, invulnerable. I mean, look at him. That health pool and how much damage we're doing. Bro is just immortal. We got freaking Zoardo over here. And ignorance. Bird of prey. Did they name it that, or is that just its default name? I think its default name would just be bird. Or owl would probably be it. Not that. Boy George. Okay. Well, we have a flag. It's not looking too hot right now. So we're gonna have, is that a hunter pulling the flag? What a giga chat. Zoardo.
That spell is
Oh no, you don't.
that's still recharging.
Yeah, give Rosen. He can't have a lot of health if he can't move. I mean, that makes no sense. Of course you can, but you know what I mean.
I can't do that. That's still recharging.
Oh, got him. Man, the 400 damage crits though are absolutely like dopamine incarnate, you know? Because sometimes you get those 400 damage crits, and it's just like that is a big chunk of health. All right, they're going in there. I'll place one of these at the front and follow them in. Maybe place one of these at not the front, just in case they dodge the first one somehow. Can't be letting anything distract the flag carrier. Oh, when did they get our flag? Honestly, I didn't, where'd they go? They in there? Yeah, they're just very well hidden in that corner. I'll just be,
I need to target something first.
plonking down some traps and waiting. Okay, we got Solarian. I shall go face him. You stay here, flag carrier person. I will face them alone. Oh, there's ignorance. Sadly, all my traps are up here. Yeah, and Solarian is up there. Can almost get an angle on him. Not quite. Make sure to keep traps down just in case Rogue Man decides to cause issues. Yeah, that is definitely great. We have a big old death ball there.
I can't cast that yet. It's not ready yet.
Oh, of course, we're freaking disarmed. You can't do anything if you're disarmed as a hunter. You're just kind of screwed.
That's still recharging.
And both rogues and warriors can disarm, so it's kind of a nightmare. How long does this flag last? Long enough, evidently. All right. Can you imagine if you couldn't just automatically send the flag back to your base and you needed to actually pick up your own flag and carry it back to base? That would be a nightmare. That would be craziness. All right, we're doing the Lord's work out here. We're doing fine. 1 out of 3 against their 0 out of 3. We still got a big old death ball in the middle of their base. I don't know what they're doing exactly, but probably good things. You can grab the flag. I'm not going for it. I usually let the same person always grab the flag because, you know, there's the war song perfection, or is that what it? I don't remember what it's called. It's the one to cap all 3 flags in a game. So I usually allow
It's too far away.
other people to take that.
That ability isn't ready. That spell isn't
There is a druid hiding around here somewhere.
I can't do that. Not ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I should have done the frickin' thing. I always forget to do the poison because my arcane shot and my aimed shot are my biggest damage attacks. So I always do those first, but being able to stop them from being able to stealth is very important. Okay, this is a bad situation, and we're stuck. Okay, well, time to accept our fate and do some damage. Alright, well, now we have time. Let me go into interface and do this. No totems or pets on nameplates. Because that has been throwing me off for a bit. Hey, we returned our flag. Nice. It's one of their rogues that tried to grab it. That's always a bit of an interesting situation. Hey, people are buying my solid stone for some reason. I need to put more of that up. Hey, that's 2 out of 3. There's still 18 minutes left, so we could still lose if they turn the tide, but not the biggest concern right now. Alright, Boomba Clot, you're the healer type individual. A freaking Zoardo over here.
I can't do that yet. That's still recharging.
You know, it's funny. One of my earliest characters, I think, was called Big Nose, and and he was a hunter in Classic, and that guy is Big Bow, and he's a hunter in, well, I guess this is Wrath Classic, but you know, close enough. But yeah, Big Nose. He I don't even remember what server he's on. He's on some server somewhere. But hello. I'd rather if you didn't.
I can't cast that yet.
Cease and desist, my man.
Spell isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. It's too far away. I can't do that yet.
Hold the pet back.
Not ready.
Get that guy dead. This is quite a hectic circumstance, isn't it?
That's still recharging.
That's still recharging. I should really turn off the error thing. I mean, I'm always so focused on just fighting that I don't even notice it anymore. But yeah, I do kind of just spam the same 3 buttons a lot. It's my rotation. And by rotation, I mean I just spam the button that seems most appropriate at the moment.
I need more mana.
And then I just end up needing more mana all the time.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Alright, they are
I'm out of range.
laying into us from up there. Not fun. Go graveyard, can do. I also tried to get the chest in the arena, but it did not exist. So, also with the call to arms going, I don't think it's even worth it to try and
That ability isn't ready yet.
to try and farm honor this way, because the number of kills you're gonna get, unless they're high ranking kills, are not really going to offset very much the like 600 honor each person gets from just finishing the call to arms. So yeah, it doesn't seem very worthwhile. Get the horseman. Get the stealth man.
Cast that yet. Not ready yet. That's still recharging.
Get the invincible man.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, even the flag carrier's here. Hi. Interesting. Somebody in their base.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Level 20. Bro, literally in here like as soon as they possibly can be.
That spell
It's usually not a good idea, because then you just get one shot like that.
Not ready yet.
Of course, it didn't help that the entire team was just here, but...
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. I can't cast that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
I've still been on that this whole time. I always forget that. Yeah, I think most of their team just isn't even... Either isn't respawning or are all the way across the map. Hiding. I think that's... Yeah, that's the enemy one. It's always hard to tell. The cross-faction stuff makes things all wonky, but...
Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Just put down some stealth protection. Who's that? Okay, the rogue was just hiding out there in that shack. The warlock is hiding over in the other shack.
That ability isn't ready yet.
All right. Did that bird have a disarm? Hope not. That sounds scary. All right, yeah. The low level one is the only one that's actually, you know, respawning here. So let's go, as Mario might say. Let's check if the freaking rogue is still hiding out here. If he's just hanging out in his shack. Rogue. No rogue. All right, I don't know where they went. All right, can you just cap it? Thank you. Very nice. Anything going on here? Nope. I mean, there's more dead people. I think that guy was already here, but this one wasn't, I don't think. So that's great. Okay, let's queue again, I guess. I mean, why not? Insta queue, as always. Oh. Well, I guess we gotta bring this one back from the brink. 'Cause, yeah, we're in a losing position currently, and apparently a lot of people left. Is it too far away?
I can't do that yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
You're pretty tanky for a hunter. Lots of armor.
It's too far away.
Oh, you're a healer, huh? You know what we do to healers around here? We put mortal shot on them.
I can't cast that.
Make sure they can never be healed again.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That's still recharging.
Man, Blessing of Freedom is terrifying.
I need to get closer.
Okay. We're good. They have our flag. They're going ramp. Hello.
I need to target something.
I see you. Because you're low level, so your stealth is not that efficient. Sadly for you. Alright, where did flag go? Flag is over here. Flag is now over there. Oh, I know you.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice. And their healers are freaking effed off. They're just like, nah, I'm out, man.
Not ready yet.
I'm gonna go for the next flag carrier because this just ain't worth it.
Spell isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready.
Get the rogues out of here. Alright, well, they keep grabbing our flag. Why are we not grabbing their flag? I'm out of mana. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna sit and drink for a minute. Don't mind me. I can still send my pet in. Pet doesn't need mana. Bonk. Alright, come back, pet. It's always hard to track these guys because they're druids that keep grabbing them. And I can't track druids very easily because they're not humanoids. So if I start trying to track the druids, I'm not going to be able to track anyone else.
I can't do that.
Alright, Zawardo.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. I can't cast them. I can't do that.
Ow. They interrupted our hunter duel. How dare they? Although now that I think about it, I might have still been in Viper. I don't remember. So it may have not gone well either way. Plus they had more health than me, so. How did they get all the way over there? We have somebody on the inside. Hopefully they will grab the flag and we can go in and support. There's a rogue over there. Make sure we put down some traps just in case the rogue decides to rogue up on us. Of course. Well, I'm already here. Might as well die fighting.
Not ready.
Maybe I can snipe this guy.
That's still recharging.
I can indeed. I have done what I have come to do. You cannot stop me. I have gotten the kill. I mean, I came to actually support the flag carrier, but you know. As long as I get a kill, I'm happy. Alright, we got that guy there. I feel like their flag carriers just kind of keep slipping past us because we're not being vigilant enough. Protect flag, yeah, you right. I mean, when you're right, you're right. You protect the flag. That's what you do. Let me go up. Oh, never mind. You're right there. Why is a level 23 grabbing the flag? Like, riddle me that, Batman.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I can understand, like, any class is able to grab the flag, you know, it makes sense. Anyone can be effective at being a flag carrier in one way or another. But why would you choose to grab the flag when you're not max level for the bracket? Hello. We don't like rogues around here. We don't cotton to rogues in these parts. Alright, well we got a decent number of people around here. Put down some traps just to make sure the rogues can't, you know, do something.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too
Yeah, of course we're getting our flag taken again, you know, because naturally.
I can't do that yet. I can't cast that. That ability isn't ready yet.
Alright, Zawardo,
That spell
get out of here.
That's still recharging. That ability
I
isn't
saw
ready
you.
yet. I'm out of range.
Sadness, okay. Do not like the rogues. Hello.
Cast that yet.
You have a surprising amount of health for a level 23. Honestly, I mean, low level, but well geared, surprisingly. I'm out of mana. Oh, goodness gracious.
Not enough mana. That's still recharging.
Alright, good stuff, good stuff. We had nothing to do with that. I once again got distracted on killing everything. I need to stop doing that, you know? You see, that's another reason why I'm better at Arathi Basin. Because in Arathi Basin, killing everything is basically all you need to do. You just take 3 bases and then kill everyone who decides to attack. Alright, we're all going ramp, they're all going tunnel. I guess we will meet in the base, and our battle will be legendary. Alright, there's still a few of us mid. Hopefully they will catch up to us pretty soon here.
That spell is on. I can't cast that yet.
When did they switch to Cheetah?
Recharging. Not ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Can't see them.
That spell isn't ready. I can't do that.
Yeah, support the flag carrier.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, somehow the flag carrier survived all that. Honestly, I am as surprised as the enemy team probably is, because how the heck did that work? All right, and they're going tunnel as well. We're gonna be going headlong into the enemy flag carrier, it looks like. All right, Zawardo. Hello. Can you put me into combat? Thank you.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Hit. Sad. Well, I will try to distract these guys
That's
as much as I can then.
I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging. I can't do that yet.
Well, things are not going too great, but you know, it's fine. As long as they just turtle with the flag, they can't lose because, well, I mean, we need the flags. There we go. Yeah, pretty high up there, but not very much honor because we didn't win. Ah, the otters are here, I see, and in force this time. I wonder if that means that will the chest be appearing at 7 then? I don't know. I could stay out here and see if the jellies show up. Cause yeah, that's all 3 otters. Let's not battleground for the moment because there's only 10 minutes until the hour, which is when it would be dropping if it does. So let's go and try to fish. Is there water anywhere near here? Not really. We need to go all the way to the shore. That's fine. And then we'll be back in a couple minutes to see if any jellies have shown up to fight over the chest. Alright, yeah, shore's right there. There's a lot of the raptors in the way. Not a fan of that. I wish I could stealth. I could just sneak past all these guys. That would make life easier. But they de-aggro pretty quick like. Just need to make sure they don't dismount you. Go away. Thank you. What a polite lad. Alright, back to fishing. What is this? Firefin snappers. I don't think we can cook those, but that's fine. Oh, yep, that's what we're here for. Yeah, baby. Oh, Big find. Okay, because yeah, we have 12 slots right now. That is huge. Bro, when people were saying if you want to get rich, just fish, they weren't wrong. They were completely right, because that is insane. I mean, out of the last mithril bound trunk I got rune cloth, which is insanely rare right now. I mean, mage weave itself is pretty much the highest that people can actively farm. You would probably need a group to farm rune cloth, because it only drops off of things like level 50 and higher, and that's 20 levels higher than us. So yeah, that'll probably sell for a pretty penny, and this will, I mean, I'm gonna actually equip this, but still, that is some high value. That saved me from having to buy 14 slot bags in the future. Because I bought these 12 slot bags because they were for dirt cheap on the auction house. I don't know why. And by dirt cheap, I mean like, I think they were like 60 silver each, but the next cheapest 12 slot bag was like 2 gold or so, or like 1 to 2 gold. So it was about half the price of all other 12 slot bags, and I was like, score. So I bought their entire stock. They had 4 of them up there, and I just bought them all. Alright, well, no more fishing spot here. Let's go to one more fishing spot and then head back to the arena. And let's remember to actually re-equip our weapon, because if we go out there with a fishing pole, that would be bad. But we're still getting points here, which is nice. I want to get my fishing to 300. It's just, it's always a bit obscure as to what gives you points in fishing. Because it's like, certain regions only give points up to a certain amount, but then the schools, I think, can give you points higher than that. I don't know. I rarely level fishing. On here, it's not too bad, because the double, you know... The double monies, or the double skill ups, that's what I'm trying to say. My brain was trying to do like 5 things at once, and it was doing exactly 0 of them. Oh yeah, I also, I finished the Stranglethorn quest chain down here, and got myself my Master Hunter's bow, which is quite nice for me. And that's how I met this guy, this Giga Chad. He was the person that I grouped up with to do the Bangladesh. My brain always tries to say Bangladesh, and it's like, no, we did not fight the entire, you know, region of Bangladesh. We just, you know, killed a big tiger. But it was still pretty much impossible. There's more people here. Are there more otters? Or are there some jellies here? Let me just walk in here. Ow! I am not PvP flagged. How goes things, my dudes? I am here to watch. Because, yeah, it's only a few more minutes. Assuming that it's dropping at 7 for some reason. We shall see. Maybe it's based on when the last restart happened. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely can't 1v4 these guys. Or 5? No, that's 4. Definitely can't 1v4 them. Might be able to 1v1. If I, you know, really tried my best, but 1v4 is pretty much just like, yeah, that ain't happening. And most of these classes are pretty iffy against me anyway. Like, iffy on my side. Because druids can get out of my traps and shots by just shape-shifting. Thus they can just stay on top of me and not let me shoot. Paladins have Blessing of Freedom, meaning they can just stay on top of me and not let me shoot. Warriors both can charge to get on top of me, and then hamstring to make it so I can't get away from them. But then they don't have any other movement. But what makes warriors really sucky is, first of all, they're very tanky, so it takes me a lot of shots to kill them. And they also can disarm. So if they disarm me, I'm basically just doing 0 damage for the next, like, 20 seconds. Or, how long does a disarm last? Like, 10 seconds? I don't even remember. But it feels like an eternity when it happens to me, because I do not like being disarmed. Yeah, I'm not seeing any jellies show up. We'll just, hold off a little bit longer. Oh, 22-pound catfish.
Hands for my weapon.
We're gonna equip that. Never mind. I thought we might be able to get the look for it, but no. Fish. And I guess I could only transmog it onto other offhand weapons. So organize this a little bit better. Sickly fish goes in there. And a potion I can't use. 31. Is that always the level requirement? I thought it was 30 and 35 or something. 31 just seems like a weird bracket. Yeah, I'm not seeing nobody coming in here. Add-ons 3.3.5a. Yes. I have add-ons. Who be that? Is that another otters? Is that one of them? Yeah. It's all just them. The time's about to hit, so I don't think we'll be able to... Oh. Ignite and Big Bow. Are those just more otters? Yep. Well, no, Big Bow has witnessed me. Let me, stand over here with witness me. I don't know what we're doing here, but I guess I'll follow Big Bow's lead. They've got like a freaking army here. We have 2 hunters. Man, that guy walks slow. Yeah, none of these guys are too horribly decked out. You're pretty decked out. That one would be tough to do. You're also pretty decked out. Yeah, these two are the main threat. These ones don't have enough health. We'd actually be able to do damage against them. These two, though, would be like throwing a toothpick at a adamantium wall.
Precisely.
Yeah. That's how it be with the otters. But, you know, we'll be here for the next one. Alright, I'll just queue up. You know, the way that they just say no after the guy's like, you guys are 60 IQ, which is low, in case you didn't know. They're just like, no, which I believe by that stunning comeback there, I am actually guessing it's below 60, you know? I can't imagine it being above 60 with the comeback of no. Might as well head toward Booty Bay. I should put more things up on the auction house. I want to see if this Rumsey Rum Black Label sells at all. Because I checked Rumsey Rum Light and it didn't sell for nothing. But Black Label might, because it's the good stuff. But we'll see. I want to put up the Rune Cloth, the Rumsey Rum if possible. Maybe put this bag back up. Or put that in my bank. That's probably a bank bag. And then... there was something else. More solid stone. That's it. The stone, surprisingly, actually sells. So... yes, but I'll be there again in 3 hours. At 10 o'clock, apparently. And we'll check the chest at that juncture. Also, it's weird that this hasn't popped yet. I guess all the games that are going currently must be full. Because usually it's pretty instant getting into a Warsong Gulch, as we've seen. The last, like, 3 queues were just, I press the button and it pops up immediately. Yeah, I mean, there are a few otters that I feel like are respectable, but most of them, they're just kind of the tryhard, the PvP tryhards of the server, and they group together, all just kind of gang up on everyone else. It's not that fair at all. But that's fine. Not everyone needs to be a respectable human being. Sometimes people are just how they are. Oh, we have... do we have Solidex? Oh, no, he's on the other team, isn't he? Oh, no. Oh, no, he's right here. He's just a dwarf. Is he always a dwarf? No, he's supposed to be an orc. That's what I thought. But this guy's tanky. This guy. Well, not right now. I don't know why not. Usually has more like 2,000 HP. Either way, he's usually a headache to fight against because you just do no damage. Let's see, we're on Alliance, so on the other team, they have John Cena, which I've seen him do a few things. I don't think I've fought him very much, but I've seen him do some good stuff before. Gherkins is decent. Draken, I recognize the name. And we're full up. Nice. Oh, Jacob is on the enemy team. Oh, no. That's the guy that keeps respawning his spider and sending it in. Instead of actually fighting, he's just like, go, spider! And then it dies immediately. He's just like, revive, spider. Go again! Because he has the freaking, let's see, Beastmaster improved revive pet. So we can just spam it over and over and over and over again. It's like, bro... why don't you actually fight? You're not doing anything but annoying everyone. But, you know, it is actually kind of useful if I'm in a Viper aspect, because then I can get some mana back. Oh yeah, I was going to sound... where is it? Error speech. There we go. I was going to turn that off, because I feel like that would get annoying when I'm sitting there spamming freaking aim shot, arcane shot, serpent sting, and my characters are like, can't do that yet, can't do that yet, don't have enough mana, can't do that yet, you know? I, of course, tune it out because I'm too busy destroying people. Alright, we're fighting. And there goes the pet. Alright, on cue. Out of range. So what's going on here? Are we fighting? Are we leaving? Usually we either go into the place or fight in the field, and right now we're kind of doing neither. We're just chasing them around all day for some reason. And there's that annoyance spider again. And it's dead. Good. And it'll be back in like 5 seconds flat. But yeah, that guy is just... he is very much not good. This guy is just tanky. I don't like it. Get back here, pet. Alright, someone's in tunnel. Oh, we have their flag? No, they have our flag. Okay, yeah, no, it's always hard to tell which team has what when the teams are flipped all over the place. Alright, where the heck is Jacob? There you are. Going tunnel. Oh. Put down some traps for the rogue. Just in case they decide to do things. Ah, here comes frickin' Cinderella again. Let's just kill it again, because why not? A full mana. And we don't use arrows in battlegrounds, luckily. So we need to grab a flag. Yeah, sort of like that. Thank you. Let's see, where is he going? Tunnel safe. It is indeed is inside their safe. It does not appear to be. Alright, get in there, feral rogues. Oh, lay on hands. You know, just because he wasn't able to carry the flag doesn't mean that we won't still get it. Oh, he did. Nice. Alright. I thought that was Thai chicken for a second. I was like, Thai chicken. But no. Alright, their flag is over there. That's an interesting place to have it. Because usually you want to retreat to tunnel or to graveyard, because they can't get to graveyard from that angle. Oh, they actually successfully did the pass off to Jacob. Now is our time. Kill Jacob, the annoying pet spammer. How do you like having a pet thrown at you? Get obliterated. Are you the healer by any chance? No, you're a mage. Equally squishy. I'll still take. Oh, got that mana shield up. You know, I mean, you don't have mana to speak of, so that doesn't really help now, does it? Frickin' Jacob. How do they have our flag again? Why we just cleared that, didn't we? Come on, Solarian. We got places to be, flags to retake. It's on a druid, isn't it? Yep. It's always a druid. Which sucks because my concussive shot doesn't do anything against them because they can just shapeshift. Oh, he's ringing me around the rosy. Hello. Where be? I got myself stuck. Oh no, it's because the frickin' spider again. How do you do that at that range? Alright, Jacob. Oh, I almost got him. Hey, but we got the flag. Sweet. They ringed me around the rosy, so I wasn't able to help against the flag carrier much, but that's fine. Oh, Ad Curry is actually pretty good. Very good hunter, I think. Yeah. Here we got Gherkins over here. An interesting name, to be sure. Oh, look, there goes frickin' Cinderella again. Wow, what a great frickin' strategy you have, my man. I am so glad that you are a part of this battleground. I'm not in combat. Thank you. Okay, they just kind of sat there. Oh no, Solarian. As John Cena. Alright, well, John Cena disappeared and we don't know where he is, but that's fine. And their flag carrier is over there. See if we can't break off from the group and go snipe that. Hello, John Cena. Alright, you're gonna have to go past us at some juncture. Because you can't get up that way. Alright, guys, are you here? You are here. Good. I thought I was alone for a second. Are you a healer? You look like you're healing. And I don't like that. Beard. I'll melee you. Don't think I won't. Sad. And there's not a whole lot I can do when the disengage is already done. Might as well just actually try to melee. Incoming to base. We'll check how many people are here once I resurrect and see if I need to help. I maybe need to help. Solarian's not doing too hot. Why are these guys not with him? Neptune. What are they doing? Are they dying too? Yeah, they're dying too. All right. I'm a coming. Alright, it looks like the flag is making the rush to the tunnel here. Alright. Things seem to be cleaned up in here. Good. Come along, pet. Let us go and find the flag carrier. This is a bit of an iffy game here. Because if we lose our flag carrier and they cap, then they are officially in the winning position. Where are you going? Alright. If you just want to run that way, then your prerogative, I guess. Ad Curry and I will be, regroup. Can do, can do. Everyone pull together. You guys, regroup. Ravioli. I know it's not his name, but that's what it looks like. Okay, they killed the enemy here. Everyone's grouped up for the most part. Is he the only person we left behind? I think so. Hopefully Solarian can take care of himself. I assume somebody would have stayed back. I'm not the greatest choice to stay back. Usually you want somebody that can heal, you know? Like, dual paladins would be real good for that. But I think we're about to run face first into, like, their entire team. So, And I think I have the sneaking suspicion they're on the roof. Yeah, I can't tell you why. And look, a spider that's not being completely useless and just running into combat over and over and dying. Man, who would have guessed? Hello. Ow. Okay, thank you. Alright, where did their flag go, though? Up there? Yeah. Got him out of the picture. Man, they are stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. Hello. Oh, they took our flag. Oh, but we got it. Okay. How did we do that? All right. Come along. We shall escort the druid. Get that. I'll get this. I'll put down one of these just in case. All right, is tunnel safe? Tunnel is not safe. Let's hope they don't get ambushed out there. Get slowed. That is a lot of people right on top of our flag carrier. Okay. Guten Tag. I'll melee you to death. Don't think I won't. I actually meleeed him to death. Okay. And I took his insignia on accident. Alright. Well, that was a crazy time. Okay. Well, we got 4 people on their flag carrier right now. And it was sent back. And now it's there. Never mind. Is that ours again? Or is that theirs? That's theirs. Nice. He's getting attacked, though, I think. Is he not moving? Yeah, he's under attack. Unfortunate for him. And really all of us, because he's our flag carrier. How are you just not able to move at all, but also not dead? That guy's tanky. That's why I don't like fighting against him. Same with Gherkins. I mean, look at this man. At least he doesn't have a shield, but come on. Alright, we got this guy going over here, trying to sneak our flag, methinks. Well, he's trying to sneak something. Alright, well, he has escaped my notice. Let me put on beast tracking real quick, just in case he unstealths for more speed at some point. He's gone. Okay. Never mind, he's right there. I really wish I had flare. I heard you, though. I heard you unstealth for just a moment. Might have just been going for tunnel. Alright, well. If he grabs it, he grabs it. Nothing we can do about it. He grabbed it. Yep. Is that a different person? Christy. I don't know. Are they going tunnel? No. Alright, Christy. Where be you? Did they go back into the base? No, they're still here somewhere. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh, we got them. Nice. Never mind, they got our Flag again. Great. Oh, big crits. Nice. Close. Very close one. They're outside tunnel. Yeah, we're probably fine in here. Nice. 2 out of 3. For us, the Alliance. Alright, and they're congregating around tunnel. This is John Cena. Literally every time I see that name, it just... the entire thing plays in my head. Hello, Gherkins. How you doing? You wanna not be invincible and coming after me? Ouch. Hurt my everything bones. Thank you, my good man. Alright, we have... Is that ramp? Or is that tunnel? That kind of looks like tunnel. Yeah, that looks tunnel. Nope, that's ramp. Either that or they go into the roof, but I don't think they are. Alright, where is Flag Man? He is the Flag Man. His flags are delicious. Let me just put down another freezing trap near you in case you... Yep. Oh, I would hate to be that guy. Oh gosh, that is just so freaking sucky for you. This big spam freaking hit with that. Oh, we got it, but not like that's gonna be too much avail right now. Oh, someone got it back. Okay, good, thank you. I can die happily now. Get frozen. Man, okay, that was a close one. We almost did not get that. But seriously, the 2 frost traps in a row, that is diabolical. I feel so bad for that guy. I did it. I was the one that did it, but I feel bad about it. I regret that. Except not, because it was hilarious. But he just got out of a frost trap and he just turns toward me as like, hey, look, another target that I can attack. It takes 1 step forward onto another trap. How does that even happen? That's just... oh, man. Alright. How is there just a permanent blizzard here? Is that a graphical issue? Oh, we owned that guy. Okay, and gherkins at the same time. Oh, I didn't get all their money. Okay, we got someone intercepting over on this route. Up here. Vondar. Druid again. It's always they have so many druids. Druids and rogues. Not my favorite. Just do so much damage immediately. It's just kind of annoying. Alright, go get him, pet. Stun the man. Because that's what my pet does. Oh, he got the entangling roots off like immediately. Alright. Mr. Chicken. Thank you. Thank you. 16, 15, 14. All 3 hunters at the top. Nice. Alright, let's continue toward the booty. Have I done my dungeon for today? I have not done my dungeon for today. Because, you know, gives double the silver if you do the dungeon at least once a day. So, usually is a good plan. Yeah, I guess we can group for that. I don't know how fast that'll be. Probably pretty fast. We just need a tank already. Hey, he was in our battleground a second ago. I think he was on our team. I don't remember shooting him in the face all that much. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Okay, we have all 12 slaughters in here, so this is not necessary for now. We might actually just still keep it for eventually if we get another bag slot. Someday. I don't know when that would be. But we will take some solid stone. And then we want to check the black label. Still does not sell for much. Really does not. I mean, it used to. But then these guys came in and just completely destroyed the market for it. So that's great. How about bolts of rune cloth? Pretty decent. Not bad at all. Let's do 2 stacks of 1. And then 36, I guess. You can be 20. Okay. Per stack. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Hopefully people buy that. And then how's the solid stone market doing? Because some of my solid stone sold earlier. Oh, I'm still the cheapest. Nice. I could put up a bit more at that price. Probably not. Let's just put up like the 5 more. And then it's 10.50. And if it's already the cheapest, there's no one to really undercut, so 8.00. Okay. Per stack, yes. Good. Dungeon's ready. Razor Fen, that's decent. Oh, hello. Felicitations, malefactors. I just got here. That is quite the jarring start to a dungeon. Man, it's been a while since I did a dungeon. I've done like 30 battlegrounds since the last dungeon, so my brain is still moving on battleground speed. But everything is fine. We can turn, not shift click, control click. No, isn't that it? Control left click. There we go. Oh, I need to get used to not using aim shot. I need to use multi-shot in here, because that's where all the damage comes from. Alright. I don't need iron. Sad, we're already past Agamagon. Because that guy, he is good skinning.
Troublesome whelps! I'll teach you to interfere!
Let's obliterate this person.
You outsiders will pay for encroaching on
Immune.
our land.
No, not immune.
My power rules here.
We keep getting the scroll. I keep destroying it. But alright, quick dungeon. Very nice. I mean, I definitely can't complain if I just join in halfway through, finish it up, get our money, and get out of there. You know, it's pretty nice. How's the guild bank doing? About the same as last time. Oh, but people put sagefish in here. I can do the same. Can I move stuff? I can. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I need to put in here. I mean, I guess we have the snappers and the blackmouths, because I'm not going to be able to cook them. So why not? If other people need them. I also think the stone scale eels are used for alchemy. Like high-level defense elixirs, I think. So maybe those would be nice to put in here. I don't think I can cook them, so why not? Hopefully people can get use out of them. We're hoping for another guild bank slot, but I don't know when that's actually going to happen. Let me actually log out. Oh wait, we have mail. Mailbox right here. Money. Thank you. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay. My brain always thinks Booty Bay is like a capital city, because it kind of is. It's like the neutral capital. But yeah, I always just assume that there's frickin' rest bonus everywhere. But yeah, let's log in to our original character, who is now our jewel crafting and healing character. But jewel crafting is kind of the more profitable endeavor that I'm in. Let's see if anything sold or if everything just expired. Oh, the good thing sold. That's some good money. These expired. And we still have all this ore from my other character that I sent over here. Alright. So the Moon Soul Crown sold again. It's a bestseller. Let's... What do we need to do on this character? We need to get your mining up higher. But to get mining higher, I think I need to be level 25.
Hello.
Yeah, we can sell another Moon Soul Crown, because we have another one of those. And then I'll just take the ores and go and do stuff with them. I guess I could prospect, actually. Because we don't do anything with iron anymore, as far as I can tell. I don't think any good recipes take iron. Ooh, they do take citrine. Meh. Lesser moonstones are useful. I think I use them for this. But I usually just buy them off the auction house. Because the materials to make this cost a lot less on the auction house usually than this sells for itself. So I can make steady income just by constantly making and selling more of these same crowns. It ain't much. Really, really ain't much. Ooh, but these are selling pretty high right now. Pick you up for 3. Let's just say 65. No, not 4. 3. And we'll just make it 3 even for the thing there. Make sure we didn't get undercut immediately. Very good. Alright. And is it worth it to put these back up? You can't even wield them yet. They sell for a lot, but I don't know if they actually sell at that price. Like, are people buying these when they take level 32? They're good. I mean, 3 of every major stat isn't bad, but that's just, I don't know. We'll put them up again. And let's see, how much was it? 148. We'll try just 145. I don't want to undercut it too much, or else then I look like the jerk that's undercutting by a lot. You want to only undercut by a reasonable amount. So we'll throw those back up. See if they sell. If they don't sell this time, this time around, we'll just well, what do these ones sell for? Because these are high level gems. Yeah, pretty good. Not as good. Not nearly as good. Those are rings. Not very good. How about thorium? I mean, per 1, that's not bad. Yeah, and currently I can make things out of true silver. I just cannot make true silver. Like, I want to make this for my hunter, but I can't smelt true silver yet because I'm maxed out on mining until I get more levels. So Yeah, but I'll level this one later. We'll wait until after the stream and do a dungeon on them. It's PvP in time. That's what it is. Let's see. So it's 7:30 server time. So let's go here, and I'm gonna queue first for Arathi Basin just to see if there's any Arathi Basins going on I can jump into. Does not seem so. So then we'll do this. Because I would prefer Arathi Basin. Even with the call to arms, I would strongly prefer to do some Arathi shenanigans than Warsong Gulch. But if I'm only queued for Arathi, then I only get one battleground like every 2 hours. That's just not really worthwhile. So we'll queue for both. Kind of odd that the Warsong Gulch isn't popping, though. Oh, we can go fish. That's a great use of our time while we wait for the battleground. Even the Badlands, huh? Wonder what he was doing out there. Yeah, I should probably go around and find more fishing spots instead of just fishing the water. Oh, I still get points for fishing the water though. But yeah, let's start riding around. We can put on our fish tracking because I found that. That was out of the first. I don't know how common it is, but it was out of the first mithril bound crate that I got. And that was, I was pretty hyped. I would have tried to sell it on the auction house and see how much it goes for, but it's soulbound, so I just used it. But yeah, getting more of those crates would be nice. It's a decent little source of income. These guys are gonna be jerks, aren't they? I just want to get to the shoreline, my man. Why does it have to be such a struggle? I mean, probably because I'm in a skull level zone, but we're just gonna ignore that. Any mine around? There's usually some gold on this hill, but not now. Alright, but by using the mountain goat strategy, we're able to get up onto these cliffs and then down into this river that leads out to the ocean that leads to fish. Just wait for this. It's kind of weird that it's taking this long. Usually there's some game to join. I'm assuming it's just, once again, that all the games that are going right now are full. And there's just not enough for another one. Hello, person. Oh, I see you in PvP sometimes. I have killed you many times. No hard feelings. Alright, the strangle kelp will be good to send to my warrior. Probably just sell these. I used to have potions. I used to have a lot of potions. Oh. Warsong Gulch is ready. Nice. Alright, who do we got? Ugh, I'm a gnome. Yeah. I think every gnome wakes up and says that exact thing when they look in the mirror. He is a night elf, yeah. I'm glad to be a Draenei, you know? I don't know if it's just random. I usually get human or Draenei. I don't think I've gotten anything else. Especially I have not gotten gnome. Ooh, we got Gladius. He's pretty decent. Health-wise, you know, got a nice health pool on him. How's the enemy team looking? Dabologist, pretty decent rogue. Rain Dog's a pretty decent druid. We got Gherkins. He's a good rogue. Gnome warrior. Okay, I see why he's called that now. Of course, he's supposed to be an orc, but still, it's funnier that he's Gherkins and a gnome. Yeah, we got some good stuff. Just annoying they got a druid, yeah. Druids are tough to fight as flag carriers because they just keep moving. You hit them with freaking concussive shot and they just shift forms and keep running. Hey, why did it take one of our guys and give it to them? I think it did. But now we're lower. That ain't right. I mean, usually these things fill up, so it probably won't matter in the end. It's just running in circles. Alright. You know. If that's what you like to do, then have fun. Good aspect of the hawk. Let's put on human tracking again. Now we're gonna fight him in the middle, or are we going straight to the ramp? Hard to tell. Looks like we're fighting in the middle. Yep, we're definitely clashing. No, yep. No, yep. Yes? Yes, okay. Oh, hello. Well, we're pretty much dead anyway, but that's fine. We're just gonna try to take this guy out with us. No, so close. I really hate rogues and druids that do the stealth stuff. Because, like, sure, I can freeze them sometimes, but it's just super annoying to think that you're just fine and dandy, and then all of a sudden you're at, like, half health. And then you have to sit there just having the birds fly around your head as they just continue to damage you, and you can't do anything about it for like a solid 10 seconds. It's very annoying. It's like, I'm not even a healer. You know, if I was like a healer for our team and they were trying to take me off the like out of the equation, then it's like, sure, I could understand that, but I'm a hunter, man. Why are you going after me so heartily when I'm just some hunter? I'm not even a priority target. Oh, Yap's solution is a healer. I know that much. Well, there won't be any more. Hit Stabologists with a poison, so they can't be stabby anymore. Okay, very good. We did a lot of damage. We killed the healer, and we damaged and poisoned the rogue. You know, poisoning rogues, that's like #1 priority. Because if you can get them poisoned, then we're in a good position. What's going on over there? You have our flag? Or their flag? Yeah, their flag. Alright. The UI is kind of bugging out again, I think. Because, yeah, I look here and it's like, oh, yes, they have the Alliance flag. I'm like, where are the Alliance? But no, it's fine. Oh, hello. Let me just put down some traps here. Stand alone precariously. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, no, there's a rogue nearby. Sure hope they don't come and stab me. That would be just tragic. Yeah, I can't fight against them. Bye. Hello, Rain Dog. I can fight against you. What was that? Freaking Swiftmen? Do they have Swiftmen? Why am I not selected on the right person? Yeah, we almost got them. That is very unfortunate. We should get a healer to stay by our flag carrier. Alright, enemies are being followed into the tunnel, it looks like. Possibly. Papa's in roof. I'll go in, because we don't want the flag carrier entirely alone. We'll stay with them until a healer shows up. Or if they tell me to go across the map, then, you know, if they're confident that they can stay solo, then that's fine by me. I just feel like 2 is a much better defensive number than 1. Felicitations, Malefactor. Put down a trap here, just in case a rogue decides to be snacky. But I'll usually see a rogue coming, unless they stay stealth like across the entire map, which usually they don't. Usually I'll be able to see them come up and then just like disappear at one point. Kind of like that guy. Brazidas. What is Brazidas? He's a hunter. That shouldn't be an issue. Who are you? Absolution. Oh, there's a lot of them. Alright, we got, that's a hunter, a priest, and Luxaria. Ah, it's a paladin. Alright. Felicitations, Malefactor. You are dead. Not a big surprise. Hey, Absolution. Can you please die? You're like their main healer right now, so if you could be dead. Ooh, go for it. Nice. Hello. You wanna not stun me? Thank you. All right. We are now officially in the lead. No, the Absolution survived. Ooh, this looks like a not fun place to be walking out into. No, they're all leaving. Okay. We got some people going into our base, though. Rain Dog. Rain Dog loves flag carrying. Oh. Felony. That's interesting. Are they going ramp or tunnel? Looks like tunnel? Yeah, it looks tunnel. Oh, hello, Rain Dog. Fancy meeting you here. All right. Well, we got a lot of people here. Maximus. That's a good name. Is that the flag we want? Oh, hello, Emberstorm. Why are you here? Pet, finish her off. Pet, you're not supposed to be standing still. Finish her off. Go. Sick 'em. Hi. I'd rather if you weren't like that. Oh, hey, you're low health. Let me just, Thank you. All right. You wanna not be walking towards me very menacingly and tankily, because I don't like that. Where'd I get? Oh, it was exorcism, right? I forgot that they made exorcism be able. I always forget that. I was like, where did I get smited from? Where's a freaking priest in this area? All right, that's our flag carrier down there, no matter what the symbol might suggest. All right, so they're in our base, but I mean, they're also outside our base. Where's our flag carrier going? He's probably coming here. So we need to keep the tunnel clear for him. Alright, yeah, Absolution, I'm not gonna let you cause us trouble here. We're gonna start distracting you right away, because if their flag carrier gets the absolution on them, then they're gonna be very strong, because, you know, healers and all that. Alright, let's see. Where did you go? Is that a rogue? Or did they just disappear off the face of the earth? I literally cannot tell. I just saw a skeletal horse and then it was gone. Alright, Rain Dog is being a nuisance over here. As always, my pet's after him. That'll stun him for a second. Got him. Bring it back, please. Thank you. Alright. It is too late. Ground me all you want. Nothing will uncapture our flag. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. So far, so good. Alright, flags are back at the bases. Our guy's in our base still. He might be fighting someone. Yes, he is. He's fighting the felony man. Let's go help him out with that if he needs it. Nope. Felony is very dead. Oh, rip grandma. Yeah, I wonder what people are buying the solid stone for. Because I've just been vendoring that. I have not found any good use for it. I guess you can make like sharpening stones and stuff out of it, which would be pretty nice. Maybe those sell well. But aside from that, it's like there's no like good permanent upgrades that you can make just purely out of solid stone. Immune. Wow, you were stunned for a long time. Rogues are one heck of a drug. Ow. I have that much rain. Get poison on him. Thank you. Okay, I did my part. I got a poison on him. Oh, we got the third one. Liaria. Good. They're under attack though. And we still have a good advantage going. We're just really spread out right now. We need to not do that. You okay. Interesting run animation at 2 miles an hour there. Oh, good job, Valdemar. Go make us proud. Sad. Well, we killed that hunter. Now we're just gonna distract the healer for a bit. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I was gonna die to the damage over time, whether or not the rogue was there. But, you know, the end is still the same. Alright, we got someone with the flag. Who was that? Alliance flag by Zalazar. Ah, big hunter. Alright, Zalazar has been defeated. They're very adamantly pointing over this section of the map. I don't know why. Alright, they're going tunnel. I don't see anyone else out here. Yeah, just the ones over there. There doesn't seem to be anyone inside our base. At least, nobody I can see. Are you trying to scale up the cliff, my dude? Can you do that? Evidently you can. What? Huh? That is some new tech. I have never seen that before in my freaking life. Yeah, get that thing in there, my man. Oh, great. Frickin' rain dog. Sorry to rain on your parade, my man. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Alright, back to it. He's guarding my fishing spot. How dare he? Should I just kill him? I could just kill him. These guys are tough, though. Because my pet is not so good at holding aggro on them. And so I tend to pull aggro, and then I need to, like, run very far away. Of course, I don't have any of my hit chance gear on, so... Man, you're fast. Okay, that's great. Let me just jump out into the water real quick. Ow. Oh, but they're a mage, so they're not gonna... Right. I forget on this server, mages don't de-aggro. I don't think my pet can actually pull aggro on that. They did, for just a moment. Don't you run away from us. Alright, got some silk, that's nice. But the real gift is the, I'm now hated by the Bloodsail Buccaneers. Oh, good. I was hoping to be. But the fish is the real prize here. All that just for a fishing pool. You know, you do what you gotta do. Could be good looting here. You never know. I feel like they made fishing so much faster in the later expansions. I mean, I don't know if it's just that the skill ups are double, but it just feels like the whole process of fishing is just so much faster now than it is in Classic. Empty rum bottle. Alright. I don't know why that's still there. No, it didn't count for that. That was odd. That was very odd. I think I picked this up at the same time that I sent out another lure, and that's why it didn't connect it properly, but at the same time, it was still... Ooh, that's what we like to see. We'll open that in a minute. Oh, more Rumsy Rum. Not that I can sell it. Doesn't sell very well at all. Okay, nothing more there. Let's open this up. Just a rugged leather. Alright, that was somebody's leather crate. Alright, let's be swimming. Can we enter while swimming? Yes, we can. Good to know. There we got Stabologist. That's a good one. Oh, they got Hannah. Or no, that's us. We got Hannah. They're pretty good at running flags. I've seen them do that before. They have... Wait, no, they have... Did we switch or did they switch? Somebody switched. That's no good. Uh, don't recognize a lot of them. We still have Stabologist, which is great. We have Gherkins. Did I switch teams? No, because Gherkins, he's right there. But he's also right there. But he's also right there. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's still figuring things out. I guess the teams are not very solid as to who is on what side right now. Because that is weird. It says, oh no, now he's on Horde. Good, it figured it out. But we're the minority right now. That's not good. And they have a druid, which is good at running. Gherkins might be good at running the flag, but nobody else really. I mean, maybe a paladin. Yeah, Blessing of Freedom. It's pretty solid. We also don't really have any healers, unless one of the two pallies is a healer, which they might be. Start soon. Oh, Puddle has joined. Good. Yeah, Puddle's pretty strong. Make sure we're in the hawk form. Alright, yeah, things are evening out now as we get more players in here. Are we fighting? We running? Looks like we're running. I'll stick with Puddle here. We're going tunnel. We're going wherever you want to, Puddle. You're the leader. I do not lead. That is why I'm a hunter. You know, I always place that trap down. I don't think I've ever actually frozen a rogue coming in after us with that trap. Even though I always attempt it. Get it, Puddle. You're the tanky one here. I mean, look at you. You're a freaking Giga Chad. I ain't gonna be taking that. Alright, our team seems to be very disorganized and all over the place and dead. So, it's just you and me, Puddle. We can't be expecting any help to be coming around. But we can be expecting much resistance. Are you a healer? Not for long. Alright, well our team pulled it together right quick. Where's that flag carrier? Over there. Of course it's Hannah. What did I tell you? He's trying to ring us around the rosy again. You've rung us around too many rosies as is, Hannah. Nah. Hey, nay. Are you a healer? You're the healer. Get him, Petso. Just keep attacking the healers so they're focused on themselves. And then they can't heal anyone else. See, he hasn't targeted anyone but himself in a good while. Not that it helped exactly, but, you know. I tried my best, and that's what matters. But yeah, both flag carriers got to their respective bases. That is a bad outcome for the first flag. Usually if you want that kind of standoff, you want it later in the match when one of us already has a point. But as of right now, I don't even know who would win. Would it just be a tie if we both have 0 and both hold the flag? I don't know. We need to group up. We're kind of all over the frickin' place right now. Oh yeah, Solo Man over there is getting their butt handed to them. Okay, that's a lot of you. And not a lot of us. Yeah, we can't really do much of anything if we're constantly so spread out. That is always the issue, is like one person goes in and then the rest of the team has like a delay on going in because they all have to decide individually if they're wanting to go in or not, because they don't have like a singular person that is just the leader. Even though they probably should. Hello. I shall fight you out here, and then we'll make our way inside. Bad luck for you. That broke the fear. I might die to these, actually. Yeah. No, surprisingly, we are still. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. I will help greatly in the battle. I have the strongest potions. Oh, they're up on the roof. Alright, roof time. I thought they were just in that main room there. Hello, enemies. I am here to join the battle. I'm totally not entirely late and at like 1 HP. Incoming a lot of them. Yeah. I think that's how it be going so far. You know, we ain't heard no bell yet. Looks like you're heading up tunnel or down tunnel. Oh, it's definitely tunnel. You sure you couldn't have sapped them? I would have liked it if you could have sapped them. Go get them, pet. Man, I wonder why they were coming out tunnel like that. It's kind of a rookie move, you know? Like, do we chase them out there somehow? I don't know. Hey, remember me, Soriel? No, you're dead. You can't remember anything. Okay. Well, everything has been reset. You look like a healer if ever I saw one. But soon you shall look like a corpse. Good stuff. Okay. Hey, Sorlash. You remember me again? I remember you because I know you're squishy. Can you select that guy? Thank you. Got some good kills there. All right, we got. It was 2 horde flags, now it's 2 alliance flags. I don't know which is which, but I'm guessing this is the enemy. Yep. Sticky Minaj. Okay, that's a great name. Did you know that my mortal shot, as I call it, can actually reduce the healing of lay on hands by half? It's immense. It is crazy strong the way it can do that. Yeah, get me out of here. Come on, pet. Okay, have our pet back. You're a healer. We don't like you. Ow. They don't like me either. The feeling is very mutual. Thank you. Ow. That was a big crit. Not as big as my crits, but very big crit. This is a very intimidating scene right here. Just all the many, many, many red names. There we go. Got them both. Very nice. So what's going on here? Is that our flag? Their flag? Somebody's flag? We're Horde. They're Alliance, so they have our flag. Are they coming down here? Are they going out the top? Looks like they're going ramp. Okay. Yeah, what they're gonna find at ramp is not something I would hope they find. Okay, but we got, oh, Puddle's got their flag. That's good. Oh. If only this timer wasn't so long. Just keep them slowed or kill them. Good job. You do a lot of damage, my man. Yeah, for the warriors, I've seen a lot of warriors complain that this phase is not very good for warriors because they're, you know, they get slowed and they get knocked back from an enemy and then they just can't get back into the fight because they're slowed forever. But honestly, if a warrior can get on top of somebody, there's nothing more scary. Rip Puddle. We're at a grand total of 0 and 0. This is a very productive game, let me tell you. Alright, I'm out of there. Come on back, pet. Hi, things went bad. Very, very, very bad. I am in combat. I'm not in combat. I am actively exactly a pacifist right now. Alright, we got some healing. Very, very nice. Very nice. Who, what, when, where, why? Okay, that's ours. It's got by Lirot. Okay, we got the pet. That'll lower their effectiveness by a little bit for a while. Okay, where's that flag going? Big crits. Oh, hello. Hit him with the poison. Hit him with the slow. Did missed with the slow. Okay, that's fine. And they got hit with the heals. Okay. Not happy about that one. Squishy person. Oh, if I had gotten that arcane shot off, we might have killed it. Hey, more solid stone is selling. I mean, it sells for so little, but I'm still so happy when it does sell. Because I need money. Both in real life and in the game. Equally poor in both places. But at least in the game, I don't have, you know, utility bills. And internet bills. I only have arrow and not even pet food. I don't need pet food in this expansion. Alright, come along. We must all group up and go to the base. Right? I will lead the charge, I guess. I'm going ramp. How are you faster than me? Oh, you have the, let's see, talents. Yeah, Pursuit of Justice. Pretty solid, yeah. Alright, 5 of us, I think? Yeah, looks like 5 of us. Alright, I'm not grabbing the flag. You need to grab the flag. Somebody. Ooh, gherkins. Yeah, get it. Thank you. Alright. They are going across the map. We are equally going across the map. How many people they got on their flag carrier? A lot. Literally all of them. Do we even have that many people on our team? How are there so many? I'm honestly not sure. Because that is insane. Yeah, gank the flag carrier. Get Sticky Minaj out of here. Ow. Yeah, we can't really do much from up here. Mune. I think it's pronounced money. Oh, double crit. And the knockdown. And they're poisoned. And they're getting heals, but that's fine. Switch to the healer. Healer's already dead. Okay, never mind. Alright, Sorlash. Chase you away. Hit him with the mortal shot. Put down a trap. Get him. Oh, come on, I was there. Yeah, that happens sometimes. If you come in too soon to when it's doing the thing, it will not resurrect you. Because it's just like, ah, screw you. Evidently, this spirit guy did not listen to biblical principles, such as the parable about the landowner that hires a bunch of people throughout the day. So like on hour 1 he hires some people, hour 7 he hires in some people, hour 12 he hires in some people, and so these different people throughout the day get all hired in. But then Jesus was like, but is it wrong of the vineyard owner to pay all of these people the same wage, even though some of them came into work later in the day than others? Same principle, The frickin' spirit healer is just like, nah, you came in here too soon, too recently. You don't get paid. You don't get to be rezzed, but it's unbiblical, Kind of a messed up thing. It also kind of makes you wonder who the spirit healers are, like lore-wise, because this isn't like one of those big, angel-looking spirit healers. This is a horde spirit healer, like just some random Tauren. So, really makes you wonder who the heck that is, and why it is that they're like that. Like, how did they become a ghost? Oh, come on, get him. Okay, well, the crits just were not there. Yeah, they're definitely gonna win this. It was rather even at the beginning. We were at a stalemate for like the first 15 minutes of the game, but then we basically just started losing. 'Tis no good. Yeah, I don't... I mean, technically, it would be possible to grab it and put down their, put down their flag, like, twice. Technically, it would be possible. Oh, you are walking very close to us for being so squishy. That's a lot of pets. So what's the plan here? Are they going... Looks like tunnel. Alright, that was a gank and a half. What the heck? Yeah, by 5 minutes, I don't know if it would be possible, even with, like, the optimal setup, to be able to cap their flag twice. I think at this point it is numerically just an impossibility to beat them. But that's alright. We can still, you know, go in and have some fighting. Of course, we can't really make a dent in this at all because they just keep pushing us back every time we try to make any momentum in there. Okay, there goes one of them. Yeah, they're just gonna grab that. Because that's a druid, right? So they're probably gonna be... Yeah, Hannah. It's a druid. They're gonna be across the map before we can really do anything about it. Stabologist was sprinting to try to do their best. Hey, more buyers have been found for my auction of solid stone. That's all that matters in life, really. Like, oh, you're losing the battleground? Don't worry. Your stock portfolio is doing well. Face me. There's not much I can do aside from just shooting you in the face before we lose. Yeah. Alright, we got more fishing. I might actually want to go back to Booty Bay or Orgrimmar to put up more auctions. Don't you dare pull that thing. Pet, can you like move over here, please? Over here. I don't know when they added the move pet function, but I wish they would have added it like right now, because moving the pet around is difficult if I don't want to be the one moving. Just keep fishing. Everything will be fine. Let's queue up for a Arathi while we wait. Not that I think it'll pop, but just in case it does. And the fishing spots are gone. 'Tis sad. Come on, pet. Now that you're not at risk of pulling everything. What are you? Stone scale eels. That's nice. I think that's probably the highest value fish that I could be fishing up around here. Actually, there might be greater sagefish in Stranglethorn, but I think that's more in the rivers. I don't quite remember. We could check. It may not be accurate. Floating wreckages. Oh, there's a lot of floating wreckages around it. And of course, tasty fish, yeah. But that's just for the event. Aha! There's still more here. We'll open that after this. Yeah, you get these a lot, surprisingly. I thought they were super rare. Alright, more thick leather. Oh, someone bought the bolts of rune cloth. That's very good value. Those were like, what, 40 silver each? I'm actually making money. I should check how much the stone scale yields sell for. Probably not that much. I mean, they're more important than the other things I can get, but that doesn't mean they're necessarily rare. Can I fish those? Those are big fish. Alright. Well, let's see. Yeah, we got more rugged leather, thick leather. Leather doesn't sell that amazingly. I mean, if I sold more of it, I could probably sell it pretty decently, but I just hold on to it for right now for no good reason. Like, if it isn't selling for a good big amount, I'm just like, ah, it's not worth it. That's the fish tracking. Yep. Fish right here. More stone scale eels. My favorite. Although, I guess my favorite would be floating wreckage, but second favorite. Yeah, we'll grab this, and then we'll queue up for War Song again. Yeah, see? Mithril-bound trunks. They're literally all over the place. And they're such good money. Sometimes. Kind of luck of the draw, but... Man, I keep putting these way out there. But that's fine. Might as well fish them all. That might be in. It's decently close. Yep, that counted. And it's gone. Okay. Now let's put you back on. And jump into a war song. Yeah, and I should head back to Booty just to manage, you know, auction house things. Might have a couple a couple battlegrounds pop in the meantime, but that's fine. 13 in the guild online right now. It's just good stuff. Alright, good old war song. And I'm human. See, I'm almost always either human or Draenei. Am I using up arrows in these? I didn't used to be. That is a bit odd. Because I've noticed my arrows have been decreasing significantly. YouTube is not responding. How dare it. That is weird though, my bitrate is fine. So YouTube must just be having issues. Well, yeah, sucks to be them, I guess. Not my problem. So who do we got in this one? A lot of people. We got Gherkin. It's always nice. Don't recognize most of them, though. I mean, there are a lot of players on the server. Almost 1,000 right now. That is a solid number. Midsummer is tomorrow, is it now? Fishing Derby. Yeah, Midsummer Festival. That's nice. Let's see. Fishing Extravaganza. I might want to get to 300 before that happens. Okay. So which is it gonna be this time? Okay, we got equal players. Are we meeting in the middle or are we going for the base? We seem to be meeting in the middle. They do like to do that a lot. Nice dots. Okay, you're dead. Brumble was in the brambles, so that's good. I don't know where you think you're going. I mean, at that point, you might as well just get off the mountain and try to fight. Alright, we got freaking Fanta Orange over here. Get him, pet. I'm kind of stuck on the other side of this log, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, there's our pie carrier. Nice. You're doing the Lord's work. Stop trying to stand on top of me. That's rude. I swear his coat changed color. And let's watch this. 824. Do we use arrows again? Because we weren't earlier. I was fairly certain. We are. I wonder why that is. Yeah, back when we were using the gun, I'm pretty sure we weren't using any ammo. But ammo's pretty cheap anyway, so. Nice. Alright, what is going on in the world here? We got one cap on ours, and we grabbed their flag again. And, yeah, they had somebody leave, I think. So things aren't going too hot for them, it would appear. Alright, there's our flag carrier again. There's somebody who might interfere with the flag carrier, so we cannot allow that. Alright. Flag carrier has been secured. Hit the wrong key bindings, but it worked out. Let's go serpent and mount up. Follow the flag guy. Why is the flag guy just in the middle of the... Stabologist is why. What happened to like these guys? Weren't they supposed to be escorting? I don't know. Stabologist is pretty brutal though. Yeah, you got the speed. He's got the zoomies. But Kepler should be a fine flag vessel. He did not know what he was walking into right there. Poor dude. Alright, good. Oh, Kepler didn't get it. He got by Zek. Who is Zek? A hunter? Why did a hunter grab it instead of the frickin' Giga Chad Paladin? I mean, I guess hunters are fast, but they can't heal themselves, as is evident. And they just have no recourse, especially against things like a stabologist. If a stabologist appears, then Zek is frickin' history. He's trying to prepare for that, but you can only do so much. Stabologist is probably waiting like right here to just one-shot him. He got stuck. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, actually made it. Wow. Surprising. I mean, when I saw how much health he was at, I was just like, man, this guy's freaking dead. Like, he is not surviving to see tomorrow. But no, he's fine. I guess Stabologist was on their lunch break at that time. Okay, Kepler got their chance. That's good. Got a... oh, Sorilash. Alright. Okay, well, we're not gonna have a pet for a while. But that's fine. Oh, John Cena. It's a perfect name for a rogue, I gotta say. How are they both at our base already? I was waiting for our flag to come out of their base. But then it just appears over there. I don't pay enough attention, do I? Probably not. I just see enemies and I kill. You know? Simple hunter. Are they on roof? Hard to tell. Yeah, they're on the roof. Okay, our guy's down here. Well, but I'm a petless hunter, so might as well just run in and see what I can do. Oh, they're off the roof. Okay, I guess they jumped down. Well, we have time. Let's revive Pet. Usually I don't, because usually you don't usually have enough time to sit here and just channel this whole thing, but here we had a little bit of downtime because the enemies weren't there anymore. Oh, hello, flag person again. All right, perfect. Evaded. Oh yeah, I was at the top, just by technicality, because we did not get that many kills. But that's fine. How much rep are we or not rep? We're at 31,000, almost 32,000. It's getting there. We're aiming for 50,000, and then we'll need even more, because eventually, you know, in 2 phases, so there'll be, the next phase is up to 39, and then the next phase after that is 49. So at the 49 phase, I will need to have 50,000 honor to be able to buy the mount. Then, after the mount, there'll be another phase, which is up to 59, and then I will need probably many thousands of honor at the 60 bracket, because it'll go, you know, the 49, then the 59, and then the last bracket will be the 60, which I kind of like, because then that locks all raids out until everyone has had plenty of time to get pre-raid bis, you know? That will be good, because the reason I've never raided is mainly because I don't tend to actually get the bis fast enough, and so people are already, oh, I was like the last person in here. This place is populated. Yeah, 10 and 10. I was one of the last. But alright. We got John Cena. Yeah, they have sold the Dax. Sold ad Dax. Who knows? But they have that guy. He's very tanky. Not a fan. This person just named a streamer. I wonder if they are streaming. That'd be cool. Oh, we got Eudex Gundyr here. Nice. Lead us into battle, Gundyr. That is a lot of enemies. Are they coming to attack us, or are we good? Oh gosh, it is. They are stacked. They have no mustache. They have sword attacks. They have a battle standard. But so do we. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a lose. It's like when you get into a battleground and you see Beyonce is on your enemy's team, you know? It's just an automatic loss, essentially. Because, yeah, they're just too tanky. They're way too tanky, and we don't have enough healing, I don't think, to offset their tankiness. Because one time it was a Warsong Gulch that we won, even when the enemy had all the super tanky people on their team. But that was because we had so much healing that nobody died, even when we weren't tanky. So it just kind of ended up evening out. Like, when everyone's tanky, no one will be, kind of thing. Get back here. Stop being frozen. Thank you. Alright, see, these two are back. So who's their healer? Is that you? Vivek? Everyone's favorite city? Oh, come on. Hey, Beyonce's online. I wonder if they're gonna do some battlegrounds with us. Pre-made? Oh, that's no good. John Cena has the flag, apparently. Or they're on top of the enemy. Yeah, they're just on top of the enemy that has the flag. Alright, is the flag out here somewhere? Where be flag, man? Of course, we're on the horde side, so parkouring out this way is 10 times harder. Flagman? Flagman. Yeah, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. It's what it's all about. It's mostly him, but you know, I was there too. I get a participation trophy, right? That's wrong. I don't get many crits this time around. It makes me sad. We like to have crits. Like that. See, if we got more of those, they would have been dead like 10 minutes ago. And I don't know, I'm doing kind of the opposite of what this guy's doing, because they're, you know, making a bunch of alts and leveling them up and probably getting them all the bis and all that. But for me, I'm going the opposite direction with it. Because I'm focusing entirely on the hunter and getting them things like, you know, honor mounts and prepping for the next phase's honor, or many phases later's honor gear, you know? Alright, dispatcher. We're not gonna let you dispatch anyone else. And Danny Phantom again. Alright, dispatcher, we're back to you. Man, these guys are hard to catch. See, crits like that are why we live, you know? Yeah, flag carrier over there, who is it? No mustache. Oh, but he clearly has a mustache. What is this, these heinous lies I'm hearing? Hey, he just takes like no damage. I have no weapon. I'm gonna punch you. Yeah, if you get disarmed, it's just over. So we have 19 minutes to capture a flag. Hello, mage man. You think you're so tough? You ain't nothing. And the brawl is surely brewing over here. Where are their healers? Is that you? Yep, that's you. I've been trying to kind of look for the healers passively. Just because, you know, focus. I got them. Yeah, baby. Focusing down the healers is the first step of dealing with tanky individuals. And Luxaria left. Well, sucks to be them. I have thus far never left a battleground. But, you know, I'm not a loser. I don't do that stuff. I have like defended and waited for the game to end naturally sometimes. That's here. Sorry, Mr. Very Tanky Man, but you couldn't save the day this time. The trap worked. Get him. Sick him. I think my pet got him. I don't know. Our flag is taken again. Oh, happy days. Where are you going? Tunnel? Ramp? Runnel? That's tunnel. $17 raffle tickets. I didn't pay for any raffle tickets. I keep forgetting I can't use disengage out of combat. I got distracted. Hey, look, there's the healer. Perfect timing. Oh, I did deposit 17 gold. It wasn't for the raffle, but I do appreciate having that be counted. Let me die real quick and respond. Thank you. Oh, hey, tanky man. Not so tanky man with that much health. Why is that one almost dead? Okay. Literally just walk out here and one-shot two guys because they're both at 1 health. I don't know what's happening. Alright, what is the current state of affairs? Bad. That is what the current state of affairs is. So what's the plan exactly? Probably die. Probably die very quick like. It seems like a good plan to me. Because yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. Freaking DeVito over here is attacking us again. We got DeVito'd again. I wonder if Beyonce is also doing battleground stuff. They are. I don't think they're in this one though, right? No. Doesn't look like it. You know, it is really weird because since the server is capped at 29 and all classic content, it really makes it feel like it's some weird off-brand classic. You know, like, I know that it's actually Wrath of the Lich King, but it just feels like a very weird version of classic where everything's a lot easier. But I mean, at least the PvP seems rather classic-esque. Okay, they weren't even after me. They were just charging me to be able to maneuver better, I guess. Of course, we can't do anything. Hi. I'm just gonna be over around here somewhere, I guess. I'm gonna punch you. Oh, I do 32 damage on a punch. Good to know. Yeah, once you get disarmed, it's just over. Can't do anything for the rest of your life. Even if there's nobody around you, you're just kind of dead. But yeah, I guess they're setting up for another raffle, so that's pretty nice. Alright. We're probably not going to be able to do anything until they get to there. Yeah. Hey, I was the top player. Nice. Alright, let's swim the rest of the way back into here. And manage our auction house things, and then we'll continue. We still have about an hour until the next Gurubashi chest is down, so that's another couple full battlegrounds that we can do. But it's just a very slow swim into there. Oh, but I've also been working on my exploration. So here, as you can see, Eastern Kingdoms has everything except Isle of Quel'Danas. Because you can't reach here until after Shatrath is available. So we'll need to wait until, you know, it's going to go up to the level 60 bracket in the progression. And then they're going to start doing progression of like, oh, after another month, they're going to release the next raid. And so then it's going to be one raid, and then the next raid, and then the next raid, and then the next raid, and then eventually TBC is going to drop, and that's going to be the next 10 levels. And so we still have a long time until I'm able to finish up that achievement, sadly. Alright, some more moolah here. Of course, I don't know why it sends all these. It always just says sale pending. And then it fills up the mailbox and it's annoying, but what can you do? Oh, what is that? Driver the wolf. That's pretty nice. Good selling. I mean, look at that. That's 2 gold worth of just selling. It doesn't look like anything special, but it's pretty nice. Oh, we got a bolt of mage weave. How much does that go for? Wherever that is. There. 71. 70 silver, not bad. Here we go. And let's double check our solid stone stocks. See how those are going. I'm still the cheapest. Alright, let's just put up some more, I guess. Do 5 stacks of 1. No, per stack. And then 8. And then 10, 50. Put up 5 more of these bad boys. Why not? If people are buying them, I'll just keep selling them. Oh, and we were going to check if stone scale yields sell for anything. Nope. Absolutely a diddly. Alright.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. How about rugged or thick leather? Those selling for anything decent? Pretty good. Around the same as the stone. Oh, rugged. Even better. 20. That's just pretty good. Oh, and Beyonce's selling some of it. Alright. I mean, I don't want to undercut the guild leader. So we're going to wait on the rugged leather. It feels like a moral quandary right there. Do you undercut the guild leader of your guild? You know, it just seems like bad manners. Stack size 1, we'll just put up like 5 of these. How much were they? 13.5. Say 12.90. Because I'm just feeling special, I guess. Stack size, 24 hours, great. Alright. There we go. Very nice. We'll see if those sell. We're just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks, but we're making slow but steady income. That's always nice. Let me actually log out for a moment. This is not up in. Again. I swear every time I'm at that auction house area, I'm just like, ah yes, I can log out here. You cannot. Alright, let me just... I don't think it has, but I just want to check to make sure the crown hasn't sold on here, because if the crown has sold, then I want to make another. We have no mail. Did we get undercut? Moon something. Just moon. Moon soul crown. Nope, we're not undercut. But it just hasn't sold yet. But if it had sold, I would have wanted to be able to put one up, another one promptly, so it can sell too, so we can make more money. You know, it's very important to manage all these things in between. Now let's see. Yeah, you're still in Warsong Gulch, so let's pop in there and see what's what. Because, you know, on one hand, it's like, oh, I hope that we're on Beyonce's team. And then on the other hand, it's like, well, what if we get on the enemy team? And it's just bad news for us. Alright, do we need to clear our bags at all? Kinda. Let's see if we can find a vendor around here. I'm not too familiar with Booty Bay and its intricacies. Fishing supplies.
King's honor, friend.
I'll take another one of these, thank you. I'll need that eventually. And then we can sell all these. And then I didn't need the black label either. Water. Empty rum bottle. Yeah, I think that's just about
Careful.
good. AO good. We could check how much big iron fishing rods are going for right now. I think they used to be going for like 4 gold a pop. And I probably wouldn't buy one at that price because I don't need to. But if they're super cheap right now, might as well check. Let's see, big iron. Yeah, they're even more expensive. Okay. Well, maybe I should go farm some of those. Hey. Alright, we got frickin' Danny DeVito on our team. That's nice. And felony. That's good. That's good. What was that?
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Hey, we got Beyonce.
Chugga 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 chugga.
And they got their emerald whelpling. Very nice.
Peace and prosperity.
So this, depending on who they have I'm Scared Help. They're pretty tanky. But we've got Danny DeVito and Beyonce. How can we go wrong? I mean, that's... We got a couple hunters, do we? Oh, we got a couple hunters. We got, oh boy. That's gonna be great. Alright, if the team's filled out, nope. Why does Horde have 6 and the Alliance have 9? Things are a little, it might just be a little behind, you know? It's evened out a little bit. Few Horde already left. Yeah, they did not want any of that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. More will join them, hopefully. And usually, even if the games don't start out filled, they fill out pretty quick. Oh, Beyonce stayed back a little bit. Wonder if they're using the Kodo. Cause I've seen them on a Kodo and on a Wolf. Alright, yeah, they've evened out now. That's good. They're gonna be getting caught by the enemy team, but we'll meet back up with them hopefully after we gotten the flag. Alright, mage flag carrier. A little, what would you say? Unconventional, but not entirely bad. He's just like, nah, I don't want any of that. No, thank you. I'll stay back here. Where are you going? Oh, there's Beyonce. They're doing the wolf, not the Kodo. Alright, well it seems they have it from there. Let's go back out here and see if we can't secure something else. Alright then. How strong are you? You're pretty strong. You were not strong enough, my man. They'll need to find an enemy team that sells weaker potions. Alright. Did we just pick up their flag? I think we did. They're coming down... tunnel? Yeah, that looks like tunnel. Oh, it's so hard to tell. Because one of the exits into ramp and the exit for tunnel are like on the exact same spot. You need help over there? No, you got it. He's got that like ultra loud spider pet. I could hear it from all the way over there. Yeah, it's not a bad plan, but, you know, they don't have to do that. Alright, good plan. There's the frickin' loud spider again. You'll never not know where that person is. You know, it's a plus. Alright. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's a hunter, so they have some good things for flag running. And they're absolutely stacked. Look at that HP. Like, oh my gosh. Well, they might actually be about, like, just about the same stacked as I am. Because they do have the fortitude buff on. So. Alright, well, I think we just win then. See, you have Beyonce on your team, you just win. That's always the rule of thumb. You never really lose when Beyonce's around. Alright, we still have plenty of time before the chest drops, so we'll be fine there. Nice. Yeah, not much happened that game, honestly. We didn't really get to fight all that much. We just kind of followed around 3 flag carriers as the enemy team was just kind of dead the whole time. So Q for both, because of course. And then I'm gonna use this as a launching point, so I don't have to swim for as long. Let me, there. There we go. Enter battle. And Beyonce's here again. I sense another victory. Good thing we're not on the enemy team, because that would suck. Okay, they have I'm scared again. They have felony. Alright. Well, that's fine, I'm sure. And I mean, hunters are kind of BS in this phase, but at the same time, they do have some serious weaknesses. Very, very serious weaknesses. So, it's not like they're invulnerable. Like, I have had times where warlocks, not really mages. I think mages probably are weaker than hunters in this phase. But warlocks, definitely, have been able to go 1v1 against me very easily. Other hunters, rogues, warriors, paladins, really anyone that catches a hunter out is, you know, going to beat the hunter. But hunters do have some really good range and ranged damage, which means that they just can keep everyone far, far away from them, usually. I wonder if we're gonna win the raffle. Last time Beyonce won the raffle, which people were not so happy about, because she was the one running the raffle. So, you know, that it kind of feels bad when you spend like 50 gold in a raffle and then the person running it just gets to keep all the gold. But, you know, it was fair and square. If I have 17 tickets in there, that's just not bad. It's not bad percentage-wise. It depends on how many there will end up being, but I feel like there won't be enough to make it so 17 is not a lot. Okay, we got some guys following us in, it looks like. There's one in front of us. Teve, who is that? Maybe a stealth person. Okay, I'm not gonna grab it. I don't do that stuff. That's for Beyonce and other similarly stacked individuals. Yeah, I'm gonna run up ahead a bit and see if I can scope out the outside. Okay, you are a good hunter. Yep, and you can hide. And I am just kind of frozen here. Yo, you have priest in the name, you must die. Okay, dove for the priest. Everything went fine there. Freeze you. How did they not freeze you? They were like right next to that trap. Usually the traps have a pretty big radius. But alright, the rest of our team is... Oh, we lost it. That was close, though. Alright, so they're heading into there. We'll be at a 1 flag advantage, most likely. Or disadvantage, most likely. But we can make that up pretty easily. It's still the early game. Oh, Polnareff joined. That's the other streamer guy. PB Quest, I think is the title. So, shout out to him. So he has infinitely more viewers than I do, but you know, doesn't mean I can't shout people out. Get out of here, rogue. We don't cotton to rogues around here. Freaking loud spider, can you stop it? Hate that thing. I had to fight some of those things in Blood Mist Isle. That's the name of it. And it was painful. I got one last good crit off. Alright. But we have... Ooh. We really need to group up. What are you doing back there? Well, Beyonce is in their base. I don't know what you're doing over there. Oh, you're trying to defend. Let me go help. This guy's tanky, not going down without a fight. Immune. Yeah, see? That lay on hands would have been devastating. But instead, because I got the 50 frickin' % debuff on their healing. Nothing to loot. Alright. You know, I would ask Azina who hurt you, but I think it was a hunter who hurt them because they are very salty about hunters. And to be fair, I'm salty about hunters too. Hunters are difficult to fight against, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna be upset at people who play hunters. They're just strong right now. Frickin' pets. Oh gosh, and there's the frickin' really loud spider. My ears. Kill it, please. Get it out of here. Alright, we killed it out of sheer hatred, and not for any actual logical reason. It's just that freaking sound. I mean, I always thought the Ravager was a bit loud, you know? I was a bit worried in dungeons that people would hate me for constantly telling my pet to go attack things because they're, you know, it would just be loud and annoying. But no, it turns out there's way worse pets that you can have. Alright, good. Hello, Plimbus. How goes it? I got a lot of freaking crits. Poor Plimbus. He was just trying to live his life. He was just trying to have a good day. And then he just got freaking one shot. What the heck? Who was that? Beyonce? Yeah, Beyonce's got it again. There. Doing too hot though. Okay. Let's try to go support if we can. Okay, and who grabbed ours? I'm scared to help, of course it is. Hi, Felony. Hit. Oh, it was not enough. Oh, but they did die. Oh, come on. Always with the 30-second respawns. Oh, well, both were sent back, so we're back to how it was before any of this happened. That's great. Alright, well, we're chasing them back, which is a plus. But once again, nobody has any flags, so it's not like we're making progress. We're just, you know, keeping them off of us for now. Felony. You need to have a damage over time on you. So do you. They have a private healer, though. We do not. Did he just go into battle stance while dead? Is that something one can do? Ah, yes. It's the same guy again. Let's see, are they going tunnel? They're going tunnel. They're going tunnel. Oh, are they going roof? Or they just wanted me to think that they're going roof. But there's no speed there, my man. You're stuck with me. Sorry to say. Yoinkus. Alright. Oh. No, they're just gonna sap me and leave? Okay. Oh gosh, it's a spider again. Who the heck has that spider? Is it you? Or is it you? Oh, it's you. Of course it's you. Why is it always you? Who is even their healer? I need to stop focusing on the hunter that blows out my eardrums and focus more on the healer that's keeping them alive indefinitely. Good old Tiv is tunnel again? Looks like tunnel again. Alright, well that was short-lived. Do I get anything for sending back the flag? I don't think so. I always thought you did, because it says, like, oh, it was sent back by this person. Oh great, I'm scared help is doing it again. I'll go clean them up again. Are they doing tunnel again? No, that's roof. Or is that... That's either ramp or roof. They start going up, then that's roof. That is roof. Why are they going to our roof? Bruh. Alright, well, you know, we've dealt with this guy before, but usually when they were trying to run away. They do not seem to be in a runaway mood now. Send the pet in. Okay. You see, that's why you send the pet in, so you can see exactly where they're going and intercept them. Okay. Where are they? I think they went out ramp, which might be faster to get. No, we're gonna have to go down this way and intercept them. No speed boost. My pet still on them? Seems like it. They haven't despawned, so yeah, they're definitely on them. Did they do that whole? Why are they saying that in guild chat? I don't know. Okay. Sad, man. We have nobody has made any headway in a long while so far. Like, there was one flag that was captured right at the start, and then since that point, we've just kind of been at a standstill. But that's fine. You know, they're not capturing, we're not capturing. We just exist. Alright, Beyonce's back. What is the plan then? There's a lot of them, and not a lot of us. And they have a very loud pet. I shall distract them. Go, Beyonce. Do good things. I only held them back for like 3 seconds. But 3 seconds that hopefully will make a difference. How did Danny die twice? Oh, good. We've done this song and dance before. That looks like tunnel. Again. Oh, but he actually has reinforcements coming in. Okay, yep, he took the speed, he went up the thing. Let's see. Alright, I'm scared to help. How long does Blessing of Freedom last? Jeez. Bro is the most ambitious and yet least successful flag runner I have ever seen. Like, honestly, I appreciate their gusto. You know, they're really trying to get those flags done, but I mean, they are just not. They're just not getting them. Alright, good. Hello. Limbus is saying no, he's scared for his life. Oh, it's I'm scared help. Good. My favorite frickin' damage sponge. Oh, great. No crits. Why are you not attacking? It's the friggin' feign death every time. The only crit I got was right at the end, of course. Hopefully I, you know, soften them up for whatever that the warrior's name was. Oh, there's I'm Scared Help going in for his 50th flag run attempt. I'm gonna cut him off at the pass, hopefully. He usually tries to go tunnel, so... I'm just assuming. Let's send you out after them. Just follow the pet. The pet knows where it's going. Hello, you remember me? Good job, pet. You are MVP. Most valued pet. What the heck? Oh my gosh, my pet is a Giga Chad. What the... Begs you, cries on your shoulder. Poor I'm Scared Help. Honestly, they just wanted to live. They just wanted to run a flag, a single flag in their entire life. And I'm just over here every time guarding the flag. It's just depressing. Alright, they seem to be going ramp. I shall delay them. I shall delay them greatly. And by greatly, I mean at least a few seconds, I can promise you that. Oh, there's a rogue, right? Or is that just... No, that's just my pet. I thought there was a rogue on him. We're fine. You look like a healer. I don't much like healers. Can we get a strat? That might be a good idea, you know? A novel idea. Never heard of before, but, you know, might be crazy enough to work. Okay, go attack that. Oh gosh, lots of rogues. How are you in range yet not in range at the same time? America, explain. What do you mean Arkansas? You also look like a healer. Miss. No. Alright. Let's go support the flag. Okay, I hit one of them with poison. I was hoping to poison them both. Effin' Rog, indeed. Yeah, I would definitely say that rogues are a lot more annoying than hunters. I mean, maybe that's just because I have range, so I can deal with hunters' range easier. But rogues just kind of one-shot me, and literally anyone who isn't super tanky. You know, if you're not like a paladin, a warrior, something like that. Maybe a hunter that stacks stamina for some reason. Go Rook, we're trying. Can I select them? I wish I could select through the minimap. They're falling down, yep. Did they fall? Oh, they're not falling. Dang it, I'm scared. Alright, send the pet in again. Oh, hello, healer. You walked into the wrong tunnel, fool. Oh, we got another down here. Blimbus. Remember me, Blimbus? I remember you. I remember you being, ow, very squishy. I cannot do that right now. You know, it's funny that they're working so hard when they're already ahead. No, they got away for once. Yeah, when the entire team comes to bail them out, they do win. I probably could have gotten them if I'd actually gone up onto the roof, but it looked like from the minimap movement that they had jumped down. But they had not. Alright, well now they're just gonna turtle up and hide behind the flag over there. You have no mana, my good man. Alright. Well, we have most of our team here. If we are just better than all of them in every way, then we will win. And if we're not, which we're not, then we'll lose. And that's that. Alright, yep, they're all on the roof. I kind of expected some presence in the main room, but... they have their own pocket healers up there. At best, this is gonna end in a frickin' stalemate. Ow. Oh, hello. Yeah, they went around for the back stab. Yeah, so we can't do anything about that. By the time the enemies get to that roof turtle, there's nothing you can do, even if your whole team goes in. This is why I prefer Arathi Basin over Warsun Gulch in almost every situation, is because you get into these situations where they have the flag, we have the flag, they're on the roof, we're on the roof. Nobody can break into either base. Entire enemy team is up there. That's true. I think we would need everyone from here, all of these, to all come with us and just get into one big ball. And if that happens, maybe. Probably not still. Hey, I'm scared help. You remember me? I'm just gonna shoot you for old time's sake. We're not killing you though. Ow, ow. Stab. Alright, they're pushing up, which is interesting, to say the least. Poor I'm scared help. I feel so bad for them. They're just scared, you know? Limbus. Get focused, Limbus. Oh, I almost got Limbus. Yeah, they just win. 'Tis sad. We had a bad start. You know, hopefully, in a few days, it'll switch over to Arathi Basin for the call to arms, which would be pretty nice. Got above Beyonce. Well, I guess Beyonce was stuck carrying the flag for most of the game, so that makes sense. Alright, currency, we're up to almost 35k. It's going fast. We probably want to be on the service. And this will probably just pop immediately, right? There's fish. I don't know if I can reach that fish without them pulling. But I want the fish. Okay, you're a ways back. I just need to get to a point where I can stand. That's a bit too far away. Why am I not standing here? Okay. There we go. Meh. We just don't turn around and everything's fine. We just look forward. Give me a fish, please. Thank you. We just look forward and don't worry about anything else, and we don't die. Ah, Polnareff's on the other team. Nice. Beyonce's on the other team. Not nice. Oh no. We're so dead. Although we have a lot of pallies. Pallies are nice. And that one's a damage dealer. Wow. You know, it's also funny because in the last round we had that one person that was super salty about hunters. They were just and they were like, I'm quitting the server because hunters. And it's like, you do know that this is literally just Wrath. Like, this is Wrath of the Lich King. There aren't any class balance changes. There's no, like, custom abilities, custom content, stuff like that. It's just Wrath of the Lich King. So if you're complaining that it's just not, that hunters just aren't balanced with the rest of the game, then go complain to Blizzard. That isn't us. That isn't the private server. That is Blizzard's fault entirely. So, you know, that's maybe just wait until next you know, the next phase, and then hunters probably won't be as powerful. You know, I like how the Alliance one actually has like an actual portcullis here. And then on the Horde side, they're just like, yeah, just stack some logs on that, it'll be good. It still hasn't evened out. We have less players and they have Beyonce. I think we are cooked. I believe that is the only conclusion that one can come to in this scenario. And someone left the battle already. Okay, yeah, that's great. Do you get deserter if you leave a battleground? I don't know. Oh, this will go great. We're just charging straight for the enemy forces with fewer units, and they have some of the more overpowered characters on there. They have 5 hunters. Okay, well, 07 to us. It was good while it lasted, but man, we are not winning this. Damage dealer, damage dealer is level 24. This is the dollar store. How much damage could he possibly deal? Oh no. Yep, and there goes Beyonce with her, you know, flag running antics. It's great. It's great. Hey, Jaylee. Well, we killed one thing. I count that as a victory. Who wants to flag run? Probably me, actually. I'm gonna grab. I have the most health. All right, let's not go through tunnel, because that's no point in doing anything here, really. You right. You're absolutely right, my man. But I'm not one to sit around. Oh no, Beyonce is moving to intercept. Yeah, we're not going this way. We're moving this way. Just ring them around the rosy. You need... Why this way? Well, tunnel wouldn't be any better. Every option is equally bad right now. We're probably just dead either way. Alright. We made it out that far. No. sad. I mean, that honestly, I think that the disengage at an angle over the enemies and past the gate was kind of amazing. It almost got me out. It almost did, because I went like from up here all the way down to here, and I'm pretty sure some of the enemies didn't know where I went for a moment, but yeah, it didn't amount to much. Limbus, my arch nemesis, except not. I just keep fighting you because you have low health and I can get a kill easier. So you're like the opposite of my arch nemesis. You're my favorite person to bully. Yeah, it's Ow. That was rude. Bonked me in the face. That was... wow. That was a long-range shot. Also, this hunter sucks. They have just infinite health. I don't know how they're, like, that significantly more stacked than I am. Because I'm not, like, completely bissed out at all. I'm pretty sure there's many, many pieces of gear that I could have that would be better. But I've gotten to the point where I'm like soft bis, you know? I just don't feel like it's very worthwhile to go farming for anything more intense, because we're already pretty much there. I'm just gonna charge in and start firing at the wimpy ones. Hope for a kill. Yeah, baby, I did my purpose. Oh, now put some pressure on the healer. And just jump over their heads. All right, well, we killed 1.5 enemies, half of which being a healer. That, I would say that was worthwhile. We're really not doing too hot. Oh, but the numbers are balanced out again. That's good. Where's Beyonce going? Over here? Yeah, no need to apologize to me. I'll return the favor by blocking your exit. Oh, Polnareff. Alright, Mr. Streamer Man. Get out of here. Alright, I got you slowed. And I'm back. Hey, you remember me, Beyonce? It's been a while. I totally wasn't just here fighting, like, literally 2 seconds ago. Alright, where are ya? Over there. Oh, the stump got in my way. Sad. I wouldn't have gotten very far either way, but the stump did get in my way. Yeah, almost had her. Almost had her that time. I did get Polnareff though. That's great. Although Polnareff is not nearly as easy a target as he used to be. He used to be very, very, very easy to take down. But ever since he got his best in slot weapon, he has become a bit more of a threat. Those are some maxed out hunters over there. Just cannot approach them. Alright, there's Polnareff again. Should we just go and hide in our base? Is that what this is gonna be? There's Beyonce. Just hit you with one of those real quick. There we go. I love the Hunter's Mark just as like an intimidation tool, you know? You can put it on the enemies way before you're anywhere near fighting them, and then it just acts to intimidate them. Slow you down on your way into there. Oh, someone else got the flag. Who would that be? Blimbus. Blimbus? Really? Blimbus. Hey, Blimbus, buddy, pal. You wanna jump down here? What are you doing up there? Come on down. The water's fine, Blimbus. Come on, yeah. It's your old buddy, me. The person that always bullies you in this place here. Alright, but that's just gonna give the flag to Beyonce, but that's fine. Bully Blimbus again. My favorite pastime. Oh wait, was it sent back? Oh, the thing was sent back? I thought Beyonce for sure would have grabbed that. Evidently no. You and your loud spider. Get out of here. Dang it. So close. I really do just have a vendetta against that person because of their spider. Like, no other reason. They're just... The spider's just in my ear yelling all the time, and it's like, bruh. Alright, their flag is gonna be way out of reach by the time I respawn, so that's no good. But that's fine. Limbus. Buddy, pal, friendo. Give me kills. Oh, come on. If I just had a couple extra shots, I could have gotten it. Rip. I tunnel vision a lot on specific... Oh, I'm flying. Okay. My bird can fly. That's good to know. Yeah, that's... Once again, when you're... Oh, no. Pet, stop being in the way. Just stay right there and do nothing else, please. I just want to grab the rest of this fishing pot. If it would, thank you. And then we need to go to the Gurubashi arena, because that's dropping in 5 minutes, apparently. There's no really easy way to get to the Gurubashi arena from here. Either we go through the frickin' blood sail, or we have to swim all the way around and then dodge some raptors. You're still not done. I need to get going to the arena. We don't have a ton of time. Yeah, we'll just count that as good, and it's done. Good. Okay, move please. Thank you. So we need to get all the way down there. Probably by following the beach. I would like to take the road, but I think that would require even more BS. Because if we can just land... Okay, hi Naga, why are you fighting us? I was literally very far out into the water. No concern of yours. Alright. Yeah, we'll see if anyone else wants to pop over to Gurubashi with me. Check out what's going on. Alright, this is a lot of enemies still. We'll continue along the... Okay, they're at the shoreline as well. Stranglethorn. Alright, we'll land here and dodge the raptors through, because we can probably dodge through the raptors pretty well. If they don't get lucky and manage to knock us off the horse. Alright. Okay, you got 2 hits in. They're pretty slow. I think they usually only get 1 hit in. Or none, in that case. Okay, we made it through. Man. I mean, I like the fishing out here, but being near the shoreline just kind of cuts you off from the rest of the zone because there's so many enemies between you and the road. Because the road goes straight through the center, so if you're all the way out on the edge here, getting back to the center is not easy. At this level. At the level you're supposed to be here at, it's probably pretty easy. Man, it's gonna be weird. Who is that? Oh my goodness. Is that the jellies? It's the jellies. Hey. I don't know how I get a invite to the group if that's I'll just go in and start fighting whoever I know is an otter. It's kind of a free-for-all though, oh my goodness. Yeah, if you're not in a group, everything just kind of is a free-for-all. But I'll try my best. I'll just respawn, jump in, fire at whoever I know is an otter, and then... And then rinse and repeat, you know? Okay, they... all seem to be jellies. Yeah, I think they cleared out everybody else. Good, I'll keep an eye out over here. Yeah, they're leaving. Okay. Good. Yeah, they definitely did not need my support at all. Hey, Otter. Okay, that's rude. No, not dismiss. Bruh. You see, this is why these people... Hey, Jelly. Hey, Jelly. What are you doing? Why you attack? I do not want... I'm not gonna attack a jelly. No. Bruh. Hey, can you call off your guy, please? No? Okay. Yeah, there's a long respawn again. As always. Well, they got it, though. That's good. I'm gonna try to respawn up here somewhere. And then we can just queue for another thing. Oh,
I will not forget your kindness.
Alright, good stuff. Let's call in the pet again. Alright. Oh, come on, my guy. Again with this? Alright, but we're in the queue for the next battleground. There we go. We can get out of there. Because, yeah, that warlock definitely seemed to have it out for me. I did that in the wrong order. Okay. Alright. Don't recognize too many names on this as enemies of interest. Except for you. I recognize you. You're a rogue. Oh, I almost had you, though. Almost had the rogue, but not quite. Apparently Plimbus is on our team. That's sad. Because I can't kill him. So what's the plan here? Are they just trying to lock us into the graveyard, as is the classic plan? Let's head over towards our buddies over here. Help them out a bit, don't you know? Man, you are just invincible. Like, what the heck? You see, those are the enemies I'm talking about, where they're just such a damage sponge. You just keep shooting and shooting and shooting, and their health bar never changes. Very annoying. I like squishy enemies. Mainly because I'm squishy, so it's like, if I'm gonna be fighting enemies, I want them to be equally as killable as I am, you know? If I can die in a few seconds, so should they. Like you. You're squishy enough. Come on, cooldowns. Thank you. Oh, you're also squishy. Thank you. Yeah, once you get past all the big tanky boys, life becomes a lot easier. Alright, that's our flag. It looks to be going through tunnel at blazing speeds. We got a rogue out there. Level 20 rogue, so I'm a bit iffy on that. Getting. No thank you. I'll be over here. Can you, be frozen? Or is that gonna get the cat? No, I got him. Good. I got one more shot off. Alright, they weren't especially tanky, but they might have really good healing on them. We'll see. Alright, well the flag was taken out. That's good. That's really good. I don't know how they managed to do that. But, great job, I guess. We'll wait for a respawn and then make some sort of counterattack. I always just feel like there's so many more enemies than allies. I don't know why. Is that like a mental thing where you always see more opposition than support in any circumstance, or is that just like DUI? It's a healer. Get the healer. He cannot be allowed to survive. Oh, we did get him. Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Because, yeah, every healer that they do not have is way good for us as a team. So team fight capabilities go up swiftly if you take out all their healers. Wow, okay. You know, I love how, because a lot of my damage is crit based, sometimes the game just decides, you know what, screw this guy in particular, and just does like several crits in a row, and just annihilates them from the face of the earth. Like, I don't know why it does that to them. I'm not even in combat. Go get that guy. I think he's a healer. I believe so. And he do be healing. Got him. Worth it. Alright, we got a double flag situation for the first time in this game. Because they just don't... We just haven't gotten their flags at all. Tons break fgee. Yeah, what he said. Sure. I don't know what that means. Honestly, I'm mystified, but you know, I'm sure it's good advice. Nah, am I coming? Oh yeah, he is. He has a lot of guys on him. That is some serious healing he's got going there. Okay, we need to find those healers. Owsy. Put pressure on the healer. Oh yes. Trainer at 19. Understood. I don't know what that means. What is he trying to say? He's just like he's trying to speak to me or something. Alright, so far so bad. Things have not really been going our way, but that's fine. It do be what it do be. And that person's very dead. Yeah. Now Plimbus is going for it. Plimbus is freaking... He's Motrin. I don't know... Man. I don't know what Plimbus thinks he's gonna do. But, make sure to get some Venoms on the Venoms. Alright. There's Aang. You're kind of healing adjacent as a shaman. We can't allow that. Why did you switch to... Oh, because it died. Okay. How about you? What are you, my good man? You're a hunter? That's not very healing-like. How about Divinus? That seems very healing-like. I don't much care for that. Sad. Fighting solo for real. Yeah. Ton buds. Indeed. Ton buds. You right. When you're right, you're right. Alright, where is this guy going? Tunnel? He's going ton buds. Hopefully there wasn't the fast. There was the fast, wasn't there? Yep, there was very much the fast. Glory's pretty tanky. They have too much heals. That's what I've been saying. I've been trying to focus down the heals, and it has not been working. Because there's just like 3 or 4 of them, and they all keep healing each other. That's always like the best strat, is just have like 1 or 2 super tanky people, and then 3 or 4 super good healers. And then everything else is just, it falls into place. Because you can't win against it. You literally just cannot. Alright, Divinus. Ow. I got Divinusted. Hey, I'm targeting them. Don't you be saying that I'm not doing things that I'm doing, because I'm doing them. I've been targeting healers since the start. Or just anyone squishy, you know. I just gravitate towards easy kills. They have 1 healer. I don't think that's true. I mean, I've seen at least 2 or 3 people healing. They may not be like full-on healers, but I've seen them healing. Like DUI, that's a healer. Kind of. Maybe part-time healer. Man, that thing just spams claw. What the heck? Alright, they overextended past their healing. And I'm getting some amazing crits. Oh, but they got my pet as a final. Just F you. Alright, there goes another healer. But see, 1 healer is dead. This guy's still alive. But, you know, that means that they have more than 1 healer for sure. Okay, we got him down. Alright. I have no mana. I shall fight you in melee combat. Okay. Dang it. DUI equals about 3 though, when left unchecked. That's true. He's kind of a beast. That's why I've been trying to focus him, and whatever the other ones' names were. But, you know, we just had a bad composition. It happens. But I do like that because the factions are randomized together, like all mixed into the same pool when it's, you know, choosing who's on what team. It makes it a lot more fair because, like, this turn, they may have gotten really good, you know, combinations of people and some of the most geared people, but that's not always how it will be. Like next thing, we might end up having it be the opposite way. You know, we might be on the team that has all the high level and really... Oh, the jellies are still around here. Nice. But yeah, we might have all the good characters next time. And a good composition and all that. And it's just popping again. Just infinite Warsong Gulch. Alright, who we got in here? On our team, well, we got Waddles. Very good rogue. I've died to him many a time. They have Venoms. Pretty decent rogue, as far as I've seen. Haven't died to them as much, but I've seen other people dying to them, so that's good. Yeah, and I don't recognize most of the others. Alright, and let's see. Okay, good, that interesting individual is still offline. 30 seconds. There we go. I've turned human again. 'Tis good. Human hunters, very normal. Calypso. That's a good name. But they seem to think that they can come disrupt us, but that is not the case. Alright, so who is this person? Semidar. They have less health than me, but they have more adaptability. So if we both get there at the same time, then they should probably take the flag. Or maybe this mage? Oh, no mustache is probably gonna take it, yeah. No mustache is good. I mean, look how much health they have as a mage. It's crazy. Of course, when they're a gnome, they definitely have a mustache, so I don't know what they're talking about. I have an interesting combo here. Alliance flag was picked up by a rogue, and the Horde flag was picked up by a mage. You know, it's not exactly the norm. Alright. Send in to go and distract them for a bit. Okay, who did that? You. I hate you. I hate all of you fear-mongering people. Alright. Where's that flag? There's a flag. I think our flag was over there, though. Yeah, he's at the tunnel already. Alright. Drop our bottles. Woo! We did it. How did we did that? I don't know. I guess they got him in the tunnel there. That's very nice. Well, let's get over there and to help out if and we can. Help with the gank. Get out of here. Oh, good crit. Oh, bad situation. Okay, but another good crit. Who's losing? Oh, they must be in a different battleground or some such. Yeah. Oh, Sorelash. I like this one because they're, once again, not much health. Easy to focus them down. Immune. Got you. Good stuff. Go after you. Man, that is just... It is just a freaking firing squad over there. Still got some good damage done, though. Alright, who's got that? No mustache again. Alright. The man, the myth, the legend, no mustache. Who we're a big fan of when they're on our team. When they're not on our team, not so big a fan of. Alright, and then he's just walking right by as these guys are fighting over here. That's nice. Oh, the crits. Oh, that is heinous. That was some absolutely gnarly crits there. Hello. Get back here. I'm always just like slightly out of range of everyone. Oh, are you the healer? Ozzy. Well, now you're not. All right. Once again, we don't cotton to healers around these parts. We kill them. That's what we do. All right. You got 2 out of 3 flags. Very nice. Very nice. Life is good. One more for Iron Man. That's true. Although he probably already has it. Seeing to how I've seen him running flags a lot. Alright, I think they've kind of given up. They're not coming down here anymore. Yeah, already done it. Of course he has. Of course he has. Come on, Semador. I have never actually ran a flag successfully. I've attempted to, but never actually successfully done it. Because, you know, I'm just not the best option for flag carrying. I don't have the most health. I don't have the most, like, mobility. I'm just Harry, you know? No, just Harry. You are a wizard. GG, I got carried. Fair. Well, I mean, Glory's he's very strong. Has a lot of health. Alright. What are we at with this now? Closing in on 40k. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Though I should probably end the stream pretty soon here. It is... Oh boy. It has been a while just of pure battleground after battleground. So we are gonna probably end it here. I'm heading back to Booty. And we'll just I'll not BRB. I will be back another day to probably do more of this, but hopefully do other things as well. There's a lot of things I should be doing, not a lot of things that I am doing. So, you know, we'll I'll catch you guys later, and hopefully everything will go well. I'll probably keep PvPing though, because what else am I gonna do? It's good fun. So, see you guys next time, and goodbye.